You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Baby stooping round the door. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Baby stooping round the door. Well, you can wag your tail, but I ain't gonna feed you no more. You know you made me feel so blue. You made me weep and moan. You know you made me feel so blue. You made me weep and moan. You ain't looking for no boyfriend. You are looking for a bone. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Baby stooping round the door. You ain't nothing but a hound dog.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Poppy, dude. Poppy Flower. Man, thank you for the 2 months, Poppy. What's going on, man?
Well, you can wag your tail, but I ain't gonna feed you no
more. What's going on, guys? Guys, what's up, man? Right before stream, right before I started, man, the guy that used to run this...
Shit. Sorry about that.
It's alright, man. The guy that used to run this store came up to me and he said, "You ruined my life." I want to find him, dude. I didn't want to, like, engage him right then and there, man. I wanted to start stream first, so I told him that... He said, "Oat cake, man. You got any oat cakes for me?" I said, "Suck them." Yeah, I got a few. You gotta suck them out of my ass, though. That's the Wallaby special. Was that one? No, that's another guy that I've seen a lot. I like him a lot, man. He's like antagonistic. He doesn't. I think that guy's awesome because he doesn't mind just going up and being antagonistic to people. I think a lot of people are afraid to just antagonize somebody else. I know I'm careful to do that sometimes, but this guy just goes up and he's just an asshole to people. He's awesome. Wombags, what's up, man? Yeah, it's the guy that didn't know who oats were. He pretended he didn't know. He came up to me, man. He said, "Hey, oat cake, man, you ruined my life. You got any oat cakes for me?" So I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. I want to find him. Where is he? Where the fuck is? I saw him. He was here like 5 seconds. That happened like 10 minutes ago, max. Then I immediately went to jump on stream. I was getting some money. I just did a run. I hope this guy punches me, man. I can't fight back. That'd be odd. That'd make me smile a lot. He deserves his life. He said, "You ruined my life." I said, "Good." Oh, I want to find him. I want to fight him. Can I help you, man?
Yeah, do you have any spare change?
Spare change, man?
Yeah. Hey, I think you're the guy that helped me get a horse. Thanks.
Yeah, man, like I said last time, all the spare change in the world ain't gonna make an empty gesture count.
I don't know what any of that means, but yeah, sure. Can I have some, though? Please?
Here's $1, man.
Oh, thanks. Here, do you want something to drink? It will make you feel better. There you go.
Where'd you find this stuff, man?
What do you mean?
Where'd you find this stuff? I'm curious.
Don't worry about it. It's just trying to make you feel better because you got the sticks that you're walking with your legs. I can make it if you want some more.
How do you make it, man? Because
I
I've been
don't
looking
know.
into all this stuff and I've been trying to figure things out. I just got a thing set up where I live, man.
Oh, this guy showed me. He took me out to the wheat field and showed me, but I can't remember what his name was. But he tries to sell all that sort of stuff around Valentine all the time.
So he's around here
sells-
somewhere?
Yeah, he
Mind
sells
telling me what he looks
mush,
like a
and
little
he sells
bit?
bottles. Oh, he's really hard to describe, but I think he was wearing green, and
He's wearing
he
green.
had a small beard.
Small beard.
He had a hat on. It was like a cowboy hat, and so I guess he had a dark complexion. I think.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes open
I haven't
for it,
seen
man.
him in a while.
Here, I'll give you a little bit more.
Oh. Oh, thanks. It's really nice of you. You have a good day, okay?
You as well, man. I'll keep my eyes open for that guy.
Bye.
I got some new tracks. Hey, Town Drunk, do you remember a guy? I'd like to talk to the guy that taught him how to make moonshine so that he can tell me how to make my moonshine better. That's a cool little arc, right? Talking to people to make my shine better. We got ideas. We got Nash's recipe. We got Nash's recipe, but Nash's recipe's hard, right? You gotta get glacier water, and you gotta get some sort of berry that I don't remember. Don't tell me what the berry was either. I think it's funny that I don't remember. I think that means now I have to go and I have to try all the berries. Baz, what's up? Alright. What am I thinking of now? Man, I want to find this guy. I want to find this guy because I want to confront him. I want to go, man, what's your deal, man? I kind of just told him to suck my ass and I left. I feel bad. I wanted to get it on stream. It was easy instructions. He said get glacier water and he said get a berry. But I don't remember what berry exactly he said. So now we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to try all the berries. I'm gonna have to find a ranger. I'm gonna have to find somebody. And we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to travel across and looking for a berry, man. And that'd be a good kind of like thing to do for like an hour. Just getting all the berries. Nash's Reserve, man. Sympathy. No! Wait. Wait a minute. Sympathy. He said glacier water? He didn't say bury it. I don't remember him saying bury it. I don't remember him saying to bury the... Wait a minute. Unless it wasn't a bury. Unless he said you had to physically bury. Shit. Well, we'll try all of it. We'll try all of it. Is that Weaver? No. He said bury it or bury it. Now I don't remember. He definitely said something about bury. Simp and Jimothy. Sympathy. I don't like sympathy. I don't think I'm allowed to say that word on Twitch, by the way. I think that's one of those words that are TOS now. So I'm not gonna say it again. QN192. If you're still around. Oh, she messaged me so late. Colin, glad to hear it. I was worried. I heard a rumor that you lost your legs. What are you getting yourself into now that you're released from Sisika? VT462. VT462. There's a lot that I need to get back in order. Maybe you can help me. Let me know when you're around. 2:03 p.m. EST. Let's message Eli, Jimothy SI011. HP 707. I like his one a lot.
Fuck did you come from?
Hey,
I've been here,
I'm around.
watching you,
Let
wondering when you would
No.
notice. I was sent here to tell you you're doing it all wrong.
What? No. Come on, boss.
I'm just kidding. I was sleeping there the whole time, but I'm blending in with the wall.
I didn't see you.
Yeah, I was not quiet.
All right, that's Hank right there. I'm gonna go confront them.
Good. I didn't expect you to see you around night.
Oh,
Well, here I am. Still
once they're done talking, I don't want to interrupt their talk. I don't want to interrupt their conversation. Is there anyone else I should telegram in the meantime? SE192.
Say, never really got to tell you how I feel about the whole thing. It saddens me in my heart. You see,
I heard
going through that.
I heard that you
You know, I want to drink as well.
went all the way to Sisika
Anytime she needs
to visit me.
taken care of, I can just go over and take care of her.
I heard that you went all the way to Sisika to visit me.
How so?
It's very sweet of you. That's
She needs anything, that's all.
Very
I know you guys are in
sweet.
the best terms, but
of you.
Oh, like, you're saying since, like, I don't, like, treat her romantically,
make
like, you
sure
could be the
to do
romantic person
something
in the relationship.
nice.
no, that's not what I'm saying.
Nice and
Get your fucking head out of
Are you asking if I
205. I'll make sure to do something nice in return.
Ricky, I ain't asking to do that.
I mean, if it saves my marriage, I'll let
Gonna get hunted down by Moxie. I would love to have a beef with Moxie and Marcus. So that's Hank right there, man. I wanna talk with him.
If that's what she wants.
Anyone else I should telegram, man?
Sorry. Honey, I need to check my telegrams real quick. I need to talk to you about a telegram I got.
All right, he's getting up, so I'm gonna go over there.
On a... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but this telegram I got, it's something. I'll tell you about it, alright?
All right. Oh man, it's you again.
Oh, it's you again.
You were saying I ruined your life, man.
Man who ruined my life. The man
How-
who started the downward spiral into the darkest depths of my life that I've ever been in.
And how the hell did I do that?
It's you that came by the store that one day, threw everything on the floor like that, wasn't it?
That's right, man. You were playing the fool. You said you didn't even know what oatcakes were, man.
I didn't at the time, but ever since then I ate one and I realized that they are very delicious and I understand what you was going through. Ever since that day, I got fired, I quit, I got my ass kicked, I joined the gang, my boss beat the shit out of me, he's standing right behind you, by the way. We're friends again, just if you cared, but you ruined my life, asshole. She ain't cared, did she?
You want to do something about it, man?
Wait, what did I just walk in on? What's going on? What?
I ain't gonna beat no cripple's ass.
I'd beat you, crutches or not, man.
What's going on? Why are we talking about beating asses with crutches? What's going on?
See this asshole, Ricky?
What, he don't look like an asshole.
Came into the shop one day all hot and heavy looking for oat cakes. I tell him we ain't got 'em and he started throwing shit on the floor, knocking shit off the shelves. That's right.
Like you were throwing stuff on the floor because of that.
I was throwing stuff on the floor, man, because he was playing the fool. That's why I was throwing
Listen.
stuff on the floor, and for your information, I'm always hot and heavy.
Listen, if we don't have something at the general store, then you can put in a formal written complaint, and we can go bring it. But throwing stuff on the floor gets nothing done except for it makes us have to clean it, and it's bad.
Well, let me get one of those written complaints, man, so I can write it up, crumple it up, and shove it up your ass, man.
You take that back to you don't talk to my boss, ex-boss, gang leader boss like that.
Hey, that's my
Or
store.
what?
Well, I'll look at you down, I'll look at you sad.
I will curse your name in my prayers every night for the rest of my life. What is
Hey,
your
man,
name?
well, I'll do counter prayers to counteract your prayers
I'm
and
gonna
take that curse
counteract
about.
your counter prayers.
You can't counteract my counter prayer because I'll counter those prayers back. Then when you try to counter my prayer, I'll counter and I'll get goes against him, man.
Everybody calm down, okay? Listen, this is not the way to settle things. The way to settle things is by
with fists.
button- Well, that is an option, but I always lose fights, so I don't like that option.
You're lucky my boss is going through a dehorse right now, or I'd get up and I'd spank you silly right across your bottom, boy.
He's a good spanker, I'd be careful.
What's your name anyway, Oatcake Man?
I think you scared him into sonnets, Hank.
My name's Jimothy, man.
Jimothy Man.
Just Jimothy. And then there's a comma, and I'm calling you man.
Oh, okay, I get
okay.
it.
All right. Name's Handsome Hank. You would have known that if you weren't such an asshole and you asked that day.
My name's Ricky, and I like beans.
He also likes boobies, is the words around town.
I really like these guys.
That is the word around town, and I don't understand why.
You know why? Because of that homeless fella on the porch there been telling everybody. That's right. Apparently Clementine paid him to.
Clementine paid him to?
That's right. That's what he said to me. That's all.
Clementine's been going around starting all sorts of rumors, man. She's going around starting rumors about me, too.
What's the rumors about you she started?
Saying I'm the Antichrist, man.
Oh. Well, I mean, considering you're doing anti-prayers, I kind of believe it. Maybe she's got a point. Anywho, Hank, we gotta go talk about something really, really important.
That's right. I was sitting here ready to reverse rob somebody, but now I got better shit to do, Jimothy.
Yeah. Well, Jimothy.
All right, well, quote unquote handsome Hank. Only handsome there is when you get some from your hand.
Shut up.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
I really like those guys. I really like those guys. Matt Force, dude. Matt Force, what's going on, man? Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Matt Force. What's going on, man? How's it going, dude? New horse. All right, Matt Force. Have you recruited any? I don't know about call. There are people that are interested in joining the group, that are joining our group / gang / kind of outlaw collective. You heard of a rap collective? We're kind of like an outlaw collective. Oh my God. He said, I'll put you across my knee and spank you, boy. Oh, I love Hank, man. Hank is great. That's Valentine. But like the premier Valentine. Those are the premier Valentinians of the crossing, man. In a good way. I really like Hank, dude. Every time I talk to Hank, it's fucking awesome. He's always antagonistic, man. I love Hank. Guys, we're a community. We're not whatever that other word was. We're no. Hold on, stealth, man. We're a community. We're not that word. We don't use that word here. We're a community. We're not the kettle cult. We're the Jimothy family, or the little family. I forgot what did we call ourselves? We're the little family. We're my little family. We're my little community. He got the oatcake madness, man. I gave him the oatcake madness. He likes them now. He's addicted to oatcakes. You heard him? He said, I tried them. They were delicious. I'm happy that Summers likes LJ. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I like Summers, man. He's goofy. I like Summers. When he's not being a villain, he's kind of goofy. He's endearing. He's a little endearing. It's something you didn't see is Clayton. If you ever need something from Hanks, looks like he'll do anything for an oatcake. Oh. Alright. Let's go down to Rhodes. Let's go down to Valentine. Papa Summers. So here's the thing right now. Here's the thing right now. As my community gets, so this is how. So I'm gonna talk a little bit about the rule. How long you been out? I've been out since yesterday. So I'm gonna talk a little bit about that rule, that update, the gang size update. If you guys haven't heard of Sisika, yeah, since yesterday I've been out of Sisika. If you haven't heard of the gang size update, it's this. Only 10 people can be in a gang. Only 10 people are allowed to be in a gang. That is enforced. That is enforced. That doesn't include alliances, so it's enforced. So you can have alliances, but it's enforced in this way. It's enforced in, if one of those 10 people get hurt, you're allowed to ride for those 10 people. However, if someone that you're friends with or you're allied with that's not outside of those 10 people get hurt, you're not allowed to ride for them. Right? And I don't know if that's person to person. If on a person to person basis we have on a person to person basis we have 10 people, or if that's 10 people, that's the group. The group is well defined. It's the 10 people period. I don't know how that works. It's rough. It's rough. It's kind of rough. It's kind of brutal. Yeah, so you could have Civ members of the community who don't do crime with you, but let's say I'm the DiCenzos. Let's not even bring them up. Let's not even bring them up. Let's say I have Zed, thank you for the follow. What's going on, man? Let's say I have yeah. So since Effie and Ash were not in a group, no one can ride out for them. It's like that. It's like that, man. Since Effie and Ash weren't in a group, is that Jed? Since Effie and Ash weren't in a group, no one's allowed to ride out on their behalf. Is my understanding of the rule. So let's say Kat.
Yep.
Let's say Kat, man. Kat, she's Colin's sister, right? But she's not a writer. I don't think she will ever be a writer unless something drastic happens to change the character. Which means that I don't really want her in my group of 10 because that just means I'm down one person. But if she gets hurt and Colin's in my group of 10, I don't think Colin is allowed to ride out for his sister. And we're not allowed to ride out for Colin's sister either. Maybe him as an individual can ride out. I keep hearing that as an individual you might be allowed to ride out. So maybe him alone can ride out. But it seems like such a roundabout way of doing it, right? So Colin rides out for his sister. Right? Colin rides out for his sister. Then Colin gets hurt, and now we can ride out for Colin. So it just seems like a roundabout way of engaging in a conflict, right? What do you mean ride out? I mean like ride against the person, like engage in, go out looking for PvP against the person, or go out looking for retribution against the person. It's not even about PvP. It's just going out looking for retribution even. I hope they clarify, man. I really hope they clarify. Yeah, man. I think I don't think the option is to like threaten to leave the server and like go up in flames. I think the admins on Wild RP are very receptive. They're very understanding. They're always looking for ways to improve stuff. So I think that I think it'll get figured out eventually. I can't see in the night. It's too dark. I can't see it. Yeah, I think it's something that I hear a lot, kind of like when I'm inside of the law sphere. I play law like early in the morning. Is the mega alliances? The term mega alliances. So you have like a group, like you have a few groups, and we're not gonna name them. No one drop them in the chat. You have a few groups that are very, very large. That it's possible for those groups to have multiple parties, all riding out looking for PvP at the same time. And if they wanted to, they could have multiple parties all robbing banks at the same time, where sometimes there isn't even enough law on the server to sometimes there isn't even enough law on the server to form a full group of 6 to ride out against these people, right? It's to stop things. It's to stop those big gangs, man. If you guys remember, this is an example I'm willing to use because I was in it. If you guys remember the Moonshine Conglomerate, that was a very long time ago, man. But that was 3 huge gangs, all allied with each other, like cracking down on moonshine, like monopolizing moonshine. So Bun, man, I think the problem that the admins have and the problem that a lot of people have is the big gangs are very big, right? The big gangs are very big, that in the sense that the big gangs themselves could have multiple parties of riders to go out and do it. Odyssey, man, you're saying it doesn't happen, but there are some really big gangs that are existing kind of right now in the server. And also in recent memory, there have been other big gangs that have since crumpled, that don't really exist anymore. But I think they want to stop. I think they want to stop like these big gangs from happening. I just don't. I wish there was clarification, and it's hard. And I'm not calling anyone out specifically, man. I don't know how I feel about it, man. I don't like that the rule is so vague. That I'm certain of. But I don't know if I feel that there should be a rule at all. I do think that if a gang is getting to the point where they have multiple hunting parties in different locations, that's a little rough. That's a little rough. The law doesn't even do that anymore. The law used to do that, where they would have multiple. They'd have like a party out in the east and they'd have a party out in the west, looking for the same set of bank robbers. But the law doesn't even do that anymore. The law has one team dedicated to tracking down the bank robbers. They don't have multiple hunting parties all over. So I think they're trying to kind of get the gang roleplay in line, kind of in level with the law roleplay, or the law kind of like PvP hunting kind of stuff. But my big concern, man. Again, my big concern, JoJo is in my group. She's in my group, but she's dating Jonathan, who's part of the Halfwits, right? She's dating Jonathan, who's part of the Halfwits. So if Jonathan gets hurt, is she allowed to do anything? Is she allowed to go and like help him and stuff like that? Or is she not? If Jonathan and JoJo, right? If Jonathan and JoJo are riding together, they're on a date, right? They're on a date. And one of Jonathan's enemies shows up, blasts Jonathan, and then also blasts JoJo just because she was there. Does that mean I am now in that conflict? Obviously, I can choose not to be, but because JoJo was hurt, does that mean now I am allowed to 2v1 that gang just because they kind of like collateral damaged my gang member? I've been on both sides, dude. I've been on both sides of the mega alliances. I've been on both sides of the mega alliances. I was part of the big moonshine conglomerate, which I don't think was very fun for the people opposing us, man. And I was also Claytone inside of the Kettleman gang against the 3 gangs that occupied Van Horn, and then like the 3 gangs that were out west. So I kind of been on both. No, JoJo would be, but since you aren't involved in the initial incident, I don't think you can be involved. But JoJo's my person. JoJo's my person. If she gets gunned down, I'm not allowed to help her. She's in my group of 10. Am I not allowed to be pissed just because she was with someone else when it happened? Here's a separate one, right? Here's a separate one. I go up to the Summers gang. I go up to Van Horn, meet with the Summers gang, or I think they're out west now. I go out west, I meet with the Summers gang. I'm doing a gun deal with the Summers gang. Jack Kettleman shows up. He guns all of us down, me included. Am I allowed to ride out against him with my group of 10 because I was gunned down and I'm pissed? So I would just like I would like a little bit of clarification. I think there just needs to be like an expansion of the I think the rule needs to be a little bit more detailed. So it kind of answers those questions. I understand where they're coming from, and I'd like to see kind of how this works in practice. But I would like those specifics clarified, right? Because I feel like it can very weirdly and awkwardly cause people to act out of character. I think the rule was deliberately left vague so as not to stifle RP. I'm of the opinion that rules should be very should be detailed and understood, right? So that you know what's against the rule and what's not against the rule. I'm of that kind of opinion. I don't want to kind of operate within the rule. Where I think I'm operating within the rule, and then I get kind of talked to and told that I'm not operating within the rule. And now I have to make a huge adjustment. I also don't want to be following the rule to a higher degree than everyone else is following the rule, and then I'm putting myself at a disadvantage and I'm stifling my own RP because I don't really understand the rule very well, the way that it was intended to be understood, which I think is probably closer to what would actually happen. I think I would follow it. I would be extra cautious rather than playing it fast and loose, and I would be kind of fucking myself over. But see, so the max 10 per gang is black and white, right? But there are relationships that are outside of gang relationships that you would want to help people, right? That you would want to protect people, right? Like Colin, his sister is not a gang member. I don't think she will ever be a gang member. In fact, she's even dating Law. But if my interpretation of the rule is correct, he can't. If she was to get attacked, let's say like a serial killer character or something like that attacks her, I don't know if he's allowed to get revenge. It's just not clarified. I don't have my lantern out, man. I'm walking around in the dark. Pojo, what's up? Danae, what's going on? Danae. Can I tell you something, Graham? What is it? What is it? Can I tell you something, Graham? I hate you. I hate your roleplay. I don't like you. I hate your stupid face. Oh, no. Why would you say that? My character met your character in-game a week ago. And I had a moment where I was like, oh, shit, it's happening. Oh! I'm trying to, my brain is pumping. I'm trying to figure out when we met. Oh, was it the drugs? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I immediately got arrested, like pretty much right after that, and I couldn't do anything. I couldn't have the drugs. I couldn't do the drugs. If it's that person, I immediately got like I went to sleep, and then the very next day I get put in Sisco for multiple days. I'm waiting until it's a little bit more light out so I can put a saddle on my guy. Why does Graham always do some weird shit to your characters? Wait a minute, Pojo. Hold on, wait a minute. What do you mean, Pojo? God forbid, I ask someone if they want to do drugs in the swamp. God forbid. I think there are some rules, right? I think there are some rules that are necessary, right? I think there are some rules that are necessary so that people have a guideline and that people have, so that people aren't going crazy, right? Like the 6v6 rule, man. Imagine if there were, imagine if there was a gang of 20 people all just riding together at all times. Right? Crow literally took one of her characters to New Austin to talk because he was a lowly Cajun Gibbon. That was great, man. That was great. That was great. Crow was having like a midlife crisis. Crow was having a midlife crisis. He was going, I'm so freaking lonely, sigh. Imagine a 20-person bank robbery. Right? It just some things are necessary, right? Some things are necessary in order to like make things fair and make things even. I don't think the law has or possibly will ever have, at least not for a very long time, the ability to kind of like go against like a 20-man group all at the same time. 4v4 is I don't like 4v4. I actually don't like 4v4. I like 6v6. I don't mind 6v6. I think 4v4 is a little small. If there were more law on the server, I'd even go as far as to say an 8v8. An 8v8 rule would be perfect. I think 10v10 would be too much. But that would require like a lot of people on the server, like to fill out that 8v8. Revenge for a civ is my biggest concern with the rule. That's the thing that I would like clarified the most. Is can we get revenge for a civ, or are we only allowed to get revenge for hour 10 and hour 10 only? Like, even if that civ will like never be a rider, they will never ride. They're not a shooter. They stay in town all day, and they're like, they kind of like all they do is I can't think of the name. All they do is kind of like stay at a building and sell stuff. People start to ride out for Effie and Ash. So I've already established that I'm not going to ride out for Effie and Ash. I assume the Kettleman gang are going to do it. So I don't want to just come in and ride out on their behalf if the Kettleman gang is already going to do it. I wish there was a nice light blue saddle, or blanket. What happened to efficiency? What do you mean by efficiency? Nate, what's going on, man? Law should be allowed to have more. It would sort of show respect if 8 or 10 laws show up to a 6-man gang. I would like if like hideouts could have more here's my thing, man. I think it would be dope if hideouts could have more than 6 people there. Right? I would like that if we're talking about breaking the rule. I think having 6 people like I think the DiCenzos should be allowed to have all their people at the DiCenzo Manor if they're having like a meeting. I don't think you need to arrest somebody right then and there, man. I think it's better if you have to wait, right? I think it's better if you have to like wait a second before you go and you try to arrest the guy. I wish there was a nice light blue, man. There's no light blue one. It's also very hard to see. Oh, is that one? This might be the one. I don't know. I don't know about Law having bigger writing parties, man. I don't know how I feel about that. What happened, Effie? Big spoilers, guys. Big spoilers. Big meta. Big meta. Big meta. Big meta. Effie got killed by the DiCenzos. And Nash. I feel like Law often get the backhand of hostile RP. I don't know, man. I don't think the Law should be like feared, right? I don't think that they should be feared, right? I think people should big them up more. I don't like that people shit on them, but I don't think they should be feared. I don't think that they should have like 10 to 6. I don't think they should be allowed to 10v6, right? I think they should be bigged up more, but I don't think that they should be like given like special only against groups that PvP, but what defines a group that PvPs first, right? Now we're going into so many like specifics, right? I mean, people can fear their presence without having a numbers. I think people should just respect them more, man. But that's not something that you're gonna get by like just increasing the number size. That's a fundamental change that has to happen with how people see Law, and people need to kind of be talked to like, hey man, just try not to shit on Law constantly. Charlie, man. Like imagine if in story mode. Oh, you did, man? What was the telegram? You mind saving me checking?
I said, I was just saying, I'm glad to hear that you're alive. And I thought everyone was dead because I haven't heard anything apart from there was a big shootout.
Oh man, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Just about by the looks of it.
Just about.
Yeah. And then I asked when you were released. because you sent it from Sissika, but I guess you're released now. Wow, did they shoot your legs?
Yeah, they shot my legs.
I heard there was a that was like a machine gun.
It's a Maxim gun.
Maxim.
Maxim gun. You seen a Maxim gun?
Never.
I saw it a few times when I was over there in the shit, right?
Right.
They would turn anything into pulp, man. Just pulp. And you see the
Morning to you.
the caliber and the speed is so damn big, man. It doesn't look like a gunshot wound when it hits you. It looks like it just fucking explode.
Jesus. Did anyone get shot by it?
You're looking at him.
Oh. Jesus, they shot your legs with it.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think your legs will be alright eventually, or is that kind of... Is that it?
I'm gonna make sure they're all right, man. They're saying I'm not gonna. They're saying I'm gonna be on crutches for the rest of my life, but they said that when I was a boy as well. And I grew out of those.
Alright. I hope so. I have to say, I've been, you know, the thought of, you know, something happening to you or anyone because of information that I gave out is, you know, makes me feel very bad.
Well, the train thing went just fine, man. That wasn't the problem. The problem was everything after that.
Right, oh, I see. Yeah, so I've heard that you took Ed and Agnes hostage, and you took her to a ranch,
Right. Right.
and I guess that's where the shootout was.
We took them, yeah, we took them, and they're fine.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, that's really good. Did everyone else, you know, make it from like, you know, your group?
I have no idea, man. I haven't heard from a few of them.
Oh. I'm guessing that you all either got caught or shot. Both.
Probably. I don't really know what happened afterwards. I haven't had the chance to speak to anybody else from it. We're all a bit scattered now, I think. Pretty sure
Yeah.
Wallaby's still in Sissika. He was wanted real bad.
Well, I'm glad you're alright anyway.
It was a government train, man. You know that?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I remember I said
I didn't know
there's-
that, but I didn't. I don't think it would have changed the outcome either way.
Yeah, she was like, what was she from? The Geological Science Survey of something, you know?
Something with the government, something.
Yeah. Remember I said that there were like marshals and sheriffs snooping about? Like, I knew it was going to be a big thing.
Right.
mean,
Well,
I don't know
that's,
what they were
uh,
doing with the gems, but I just knew that they'd have them.
Right, that's, I don't know what they're doing with them either, man. Probably gonna put them in a vault or something, but, that's what the government does, right? What the government does. It's, can't think of the word right now. It's unbalanced force, man.
Yeah.
Somebody messes with you, you hit them so hard, they never want to do anything. I'm turning left. They never
Oh,
want to do
sorry.
anything ever again, man. They never can do anything again. You know, when I was over there, there was I was in a little town. Little boondocks. Little place that wasn't really anything.
Right.
People there didn't like us there, so they took it into their own hands. We took machetes and cut people up, sliced people up. I think 53 people died, our side.
Jesus.
I think we
Oh.
killed just as many as them, if not twice, but you know what we did in retaliation, man?
What?
Bombed that island night and day, man.
Bombed it.
Right? From the ships, bombing it. I remember hearing it. I was already on. I was already back in Manila, which is a different island, and I could hear the ships bombing Samar. So hour 50 turned into 5,000 of theirs.
Wow. I mean, what was left? Was there anything left?
Ruins, mostly. You know, there was one island I heard, I didn't see it. I think it was the 17th Kentucky. They went in and well, there's no one living on that island anymore.
All right. Okay. What was the name of your regiment?
Fuck, I forgot. Ninth Infantry, man, Company C.
Are they like people in your company? Are they still alive?
Some are. I don't reach out to them.
Seeing that Maxim gun come out, it must have just been like going back in time, back to being overseas again.
Yeah, this time I was on the other side of it.
Can't have been a good feeling.
It was not.
I mean, what do you have plans now? You know, like for the future?
Well, the first thing I gotta do, man, is I gotta get back on my feet, and I'm already trying, right? They said I would never walk again. I got some crutches, and now I'm hobbling around. But that's almost walking. So we get that, we get walking, then we get running, then we get jumping. Then I'm right back in the saddle. Now, I'm already in the saddle, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's the saying. You're already walking. You're in the saddle. You're halfway there.
What about you, Charlie? What are you doing? What are you gonna do?
I don't really know. I mean, I am filled with tremendous guilt about. I do feel like I kind of betrayed Agnes a bit there. So that is, you know, I'm glad that she didn't come to any harm, because if she did get hurt in a big shootout or something, I'm not sure how I'd be able to live with myself. But so that's something. Maybe if she just ever decides to, you know, making her come back to the crossing or whatever, then I don't know. I don't know what I'd do, to be honest there, but other than that, I've been hanging around with these fellas from back home a fair bit. Been nice to have the company. But I don't know, do you ever feel like, you know, that just not sure, maybe you thought you had a direction in mind and then it just never really happened, and then it almost seems like you were on the path that you were trying to leave.
Path you were trying to leave, man?
Yeah, I guess so.
Path you were trying to leave or trying to lead? With the
Leave, like,
what
know,
path
like-
were you trying to leave, man?
I guess, you know, the reason why I ended up in the crossing is because, you know, I had to leave London. Basically, or I'd be in a lot of trouble, you see, so. And, you know, I came over here, you know, thinking I'd have a fresh start and, you know, things would go well and, you know, all these things they say about America. I don't know if you sort of ever think about this because you're already from here, but, you know, over there they're always like, oh, America, it's land of opportunity, and, you know, everyone makes loads of money and everyone's like, you know, gets a house and it's, you know, it's really great. And, you know, I came over and I started my coach business and things started well, but it all just kind of stopped. Business dried up. No one wanted coach rides anymore. No one was interested. Started losing money. I've lost quite a bit of money, you know, from all the rentals and all that sort of stuff. So I haven't actually done that for a little while. And then, you know, start thinking back to old ways and start slipping into old habits again, you know.
What kind of habits, man?
Well, alright, so use this as an example, right?
Right.
Maybe on like the second day I'd met Reggie and Archie, right? The two fellas from back home. We went to this bar in Blackwater and they saw this fella that they knew. I didn't know who he was. And yeah, they like, you know, smashed his head open with the butts of their pistols, you know.
For what reason?
And he was affiliated with someone they was having a disagreement with.
That'll do
So
it.
to send a message, you know, that sort of thing, and you know, in that moment, it was like I just transported back to the East End again.
said it was Reggie and Archie. Do you know Alfie?
Alfie.
Anyone named Alfie?
No, I don't know an Alfie.
There's a lady I was talking to. She was looking for an Alfie. I want to help her out.
An Alfie. There's Reggie, Archie, George, Mickey, Ronnie, me. I don't know an Alfie.
I
there
think
is-
he's in like a Peaky
funny,
Blinders
it's
gang.
almost sometimes feel like the whole East End has moved over. There's quite a lot of us.
That's good, man. Find someone you like and hold on to them, right?
Yeah.
Make sure they don't take advantage of that. You mind helping me off?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Go on.
All right.
There you go.
Loosey goosey, man. What's up? I wanna jump in on this chat that you guys are having in the chat here. That I'm talking to Charlie. I really want to talk about it. Oh, sorry, man.
Oh, that's all right.
You're about to slip in there. I was
You're
going in for
double-dipping, huh?
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah. That was rude of me. I should have waited until you're finished rather than trying to get in there as quick as I can. I think I've started to realise that well, it's a sort of a phrase back home, right? There's two types of people that do hard, honest work. That's fools and horses. And I've kind of, got felt that realization, like I've gotten slapped with a fish in the face, But it's definitely woken me up.
So you don't want to be a fool anymore, man? Is that what I'm understanding?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm really tired of Timothy. I'm just tired of. Excuse my French. I'm just tired of looking like a dickhead all the time. Stood at the edge of town with a coach that no one goes on. Wasting my time looking like a, right mug, going up to people. Yeah, it's like I'm practically begging people. It's embarrassing.
So you're gonna make a change, man, and you want to make the change with these people, Archie and Reggie.
Yeah, I guess I'm looking to make a change. I mean, yeah, I might do some stuff with them, but
What does
I don't
making a
like-
change entail, man?
I don't know. I think of really stupid stuff sometimes, Jim. I feel like really stupid, I just start thinking of these things, and I just get really dumb ideas sometimes. All right. So I had. You ever seen one of these? Right. Oh, okay. I'll tell you this little idea I've had. Right. You got to promise not to tell anyone. All right.
Yeah, man, my lips are sealed.
All right. So varmint rifles. Yeah?
Right.
Well, I've figured out if you, you know, get a varmint rifle and you take it to like a gunsmith, right? And they put like this sort of bronze, sort of metal plating on it.
Right.
It looks just like a Lancaster.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
No way, man.
eerily
No way. It
similar.
looks like a Lancaster.
It does.
Oh
It
my
really does.
god. Oh
Honestly,
my god.
I don't have an example to show you, but I promise you, it really does. And this is see what I'm saying, how stupid I am. I figured out, right, if you buy a varmint rifle and you pay for the customization, it's like $190 or something like that, right?
Right.
So, what you could do is you could like get a bunch of them, customize them, slap a label on it saying new model 1901 Lancaster repeating rifle with improved pump action. And you sell them.
Take a left. Hold on. Oh my.
And you sell them, right, for $100, because Lancaster's right at 350.
Right, man.
So you say, oh, this one's it's got this.
That's
know,
fucking
it's new, it's
dastardly.
improved, it's got a pump action, lever action is a thing of the past, and you could, because obviously it's smaller caliber, you can say, oh, it's got improved barrel technology, so it's quieter than a normal one.
That's fucking dastardly.
You sell them for $100 cheaper, $250
Oh my
instead
God.
of $350.
That's so fucking dastardly, man. Holy shit. Has anyone bought one of these?
No, I haven't tried it yet. I
Oh
haven't
my
tried it yet.
God.
I've just been scheming this while I've been by myself the last few days.
Oh my god, that's dastardly. That's devious. That's
Do you
real
think
criminal
so?
bastardry, man.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if it's gonna work, man, but I'd like to see you try. I'd love to see it happen once.
I want to. You know what? I'm tempted. I think I've got like. I'm tempted. I've got like $200 in the bank. I'm tempted to give it, just make a sample.
Oh man, you gotta show it. You gotta show me it when you make the sample. I need to see that badly.
Yeah.
I want to see that so fucking
haven't told,
badly,
like,
man.
Anyone else about this, because I'm not even sure if this is gonna work, or like I don't want it to get out of control, before it's even started.
Right, man. My lips are sealed, man. There was a guy going around selling fake currency, and I think that could have been a good racket if he didn't fuck it up.
That's what I was thinking. I mean, you're much more experienced in this sort of thing. I did a little bit of this and that back in, back in London. But what do you reckon?
I think you might be able to do it, man, but you gotta do it fast. You gotta do it
Yeah.
fast. You gotta make sure the person doesn't take a close look at it.
Yeah, because this is the thing, right?
Right.
If you take it to like Taipan or something, they're obviously gonna like know that it's like
It's
a
bullshit.
bamboozle. Yeah. But like let me see if I can word this the right way. If you take it to some of the Muppets in Valentine, they're not going to know the bloody difference, are they?
Oh man, I think you were 100% right about that, man. I think you can probably sell. The hard part is finding someone down there that's $200 to buy the gun.
That is, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true.
Revan. That's dope. I love that, man. I love that. That's so fucking dope.
But I reckon some of them, Valentine lot have got more money than they let on. That's what I reckon, anyway.
I'm sure they're sitting on lots of money, man. The ability that they have to just kind of fuck around all day. I'm sure they must all
Yeah.
have something.
Like that Ricky fella, right? He's wearing different clothes every time I see him. Like, I don't know how much he spends in that tailor.
I'm really happy with that Gibbon pic I sent you. Oh, I need to put that in the Gibbon channel, man. It's a really good pick.
I have also been tempted to rob that general store, but fellas are running a little pub. You know, the King's pub in
Keen's Pub.
Valentine.
Yeah, the small
Yeah.
one right on the side.
Yeah, they've been running that, so
place.
I don't want to fuck up their thing by robbing the general store.
Right.
Plus, I don't want to. I don't know. I'm a bit scared of getting shot.
You know those bastards? At least one of them had the balls to come up to me today. Middle of the street
yeah.
said, "Hey, oatcake man, you ruined my life."
What?
I said, "Motherfucker, I don't even know who you are."
What was his? I mean, did you?
Did I ruin his life? Maybe. It's hard to keep track. Everyone blames you for everything, though, man. I'm not gonna sit here and cry about it. Guy named
Yeah.
Hank.
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 I really like Hank, man.
That name does ring a bell.
Whores. I'll be around the roads if you need me. Oh man, I
Did-
gotta go down the roads.
Oh, did he talk about breakfast, this guy?
Breakfast? I'm not sure, man.
Oh,
Apparently,
carry on.
apparently, I came in. I stressed him out so bad that he lost his job, man. Came in, threw some stuff around. I tell you the story. Did I tell you the story how I went down to? I was going around to the different general stores, man, and I was asking people. I was going, "Hey, you got oat cakes? I'm looking to buy some oat cakes." I ever tell you about
Right.
that?
No.
No, I just come back from overseas, man, and I was going around, and I was looking, I was asking people if they had oat cakes. And everybody, no one was selling them, man, but this guy in particular, because I remembered after he confronted me, I remember. He reminded me. This guy in particular, man, he comes up and he says, "I don't even know what an oat cake is." So I laugh a little bit, and he says, "No, I'm serious. I don't even know what an oat cake is." And he's looking at me, slack-jawed, breathing out his mouth. So I start smacking things off the shelves, and I say, "Motherfucker, you're lying to me. You know what an oat cake. You're fucking with me. You think I'm a fool? You think I'm an idiot?" So I just knock everything off the shelves, man. And apparently, I left the place in such a bad state, he lost his job. So it's on me, apparently.
You know, I think I might know the fella you're talking about.
Right. I think I made him go bald too, because he's bald now.
Yeah, I think I met him, and he kept going on about how he was in a gang called the Breakfast Boys or something
The
like
Breakfast Boys.
that. Yeah, something
I wouldn't be
like that.
surprised, man. I wouldn't be surprised if he was the Breakfast Boys.
And the ones that shave their heads are the eggheads, and they're a faction in the Breakfast Boys.
You're fucking with me, man. No way. They're called the Eggheads and the Breakfast Boys.
No, I'm being 100% serious.
Jesus Christ, man. Fucking Eggheads and the Breakfast Boys.
That's it. Oh, yeah. There's the eggheads and the bacon bunch.
There's not the Bacon Bunch. Stop. They're not called the
It's
Bacon
something like-
Bunch.
There's eggs and there's bacon, and together they form the breakfast gang.
Rabbit! Oh my god. This is why I don't go to Valentine, man. This is why I stay out of
Yeah.
Valentine.
See, these are the Muppets I'm thinking about, you know, my little scheme. You know, like that fella doesn't even know what an oatcake is. He doesn't know what a proper Lancaster is.
Right, I think you might be able to do something with that guy, man. He's an asshole, too. He deserves it. He's a prick.
Yeah.
I don't hold contempt for these people, right? I'm just frustrated with them. I'm frustrated with them, but I don't hold contempt for them.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause he was asking me like, you know, we're the most fearsome gang, you know, we've done all these things, you've heard of us, and I was like, I haven't, but yeah, sure, why not, you know. That's Valentine for you.
You say that again, man. It's Valentine for you. I'm gonna meet up with Eli. I'm not sure if you know Eli. Meeting up with him in Rhodes right here.
Yeah, I met Eli. I met him in the gun store, and I told my name was Charlie, and he was like, "Oh, you're Charlie, the coach driver."
Oh!
And he said,
I talked
yeah.
about you, man.
"Yeah," and he was like, and I was like, "How do you know that?" And he was like, "Oh, Timothy's mentioned you," and I was like, "Oh, bloody hell,
Charlie,
there we
the
go."
coach, man. He should be around here somewhere, man. Somewhere.
Maybe the gun store. If Colin's around as well. Yeah.
Sorry about that, man. I was pulling up to the hitching post right here.
It's alright. I'll go across the street.
Bye, Revan.
There he is.
Hey, sorry, I'm looking for a friend of mine. I'm looking for a friend of mine named Colin. Has anyone seen him?
Let me see. He might be behind this counter here. Let me look.
No way. This Colin. I remember Colin. He was completely bald, man. No way.
Yeah.
He has beautiful hair like that.
Well, I heard that your friend Colin, he would shave his head every morning, and then he decided not to shave it anymore because he found a purpose. That's what I heard. That's the rumor.
Ugh.
That he'd shave his head because he didn't really have a purpose, but now he feels like he's got a purpose, so he grows it out.
Oh.
That's what I heard about your friend Colin.
That's a good story, man. I'll make sure to write that down.
Well, I'm gonna head out of here, Colin. Nice to have a chat with you.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Bridget. Good luck out there.
Thank you. Stay safe, everyone. Oops,
It's
sorry.
alright.
Sorry, Charlie.
That's alright. Good to see you.
Hey, it's good to see you. Up and around. I
Yeah,
know you got
man,
the
I'm
crutches,
barely.
but. So what are they saying? How long you got before you can walk again?
Never, man. They didn't,
Never?
They said I wouldn't even be able to use crutches, but here I am. You mind? I'm gonna go to the drinking hole, man. You mind following me?
Yeah, of course.
I don't like it. I called it a drinking hole. I've never called it a drinking hole before. It just slipped out.
It's actually gross.
It's actually a really gross kind of term to use. I'm gonna go to the water barrel. Eli!
Is that Eli?
Eli!
Hey,
Eli,
Charlie, we're going to the
barrel.
drinking hole.
The
Eli.
drinking hole.
Eli, the water barrel, Eli. No, he's not coming.
I don't think
That
he
was
heard
Eli.
us.
That was Eli. Without a shadow
Yeah, I
of a doubt.
thought it was.
He waved at me, man. He saw me. He saw me. He's getting something, probably. Look at you. You all done up in the apron and everything, man. The blacksmithing. How are your hands doing?
They're doing better. They're doing a lot
doing better?
better. I've been Miss Vivian taught me some exercises I can do to keep my hand from shaking, and it seems to be working. But
Oh, the
mostly it's
exercises, man.
well, it's just kind of flexing my hands and rubbing the muscle that controls your thumb.
Rubbing what?
The muscle that controls your thumb.
Oh,
Rubbing one out.
rubbing, rubbing the muscle that controls your thumb out of the,
Yeah.
you know, out into place
Yep.
in the proper.
That's what
That's
I
what you
meant.
meant. Colin looks different every time you see him, man. He is
How's
he
that
is a.
bunkler doing?
How's that bunkler doing? So Eli brought the fucking bunkler to prison, and he put it in my hand while I was recovering. I didn't know that. But JoJo has it. JoJo got it. She put it back. She brought it back. It's going good.
Let me ask you this: do you think the bunkler helped you recover?
It had to have.
Hello?
That had to have. It had to have been
Hello.
that.
You think it played a role? That's why you're using crutches. That's why you're moving around.
That's
all
why
the bunkler.
I've absorbed the power of the bunkler. It resonated in my body and
it's
it
horse.
gave me.
Oh my god.
What's,
And
what's a
it's
bunker?
man, it's a bunk. You know. A
You don't know what
bunkler,
a
man.
bunkler is?
It's
No.
it goes on the doodad, man.
Yep, the bunkler goes on the doodad, and then the what's it connects both of those things. But the
And then
most valuable
Swizzler.
is
Swizzler.
the Swizzler too.
The
But the most
I don't think that's
valuable
the most
piece is the
valuable.
bunkler.
Oh no, yeah, the bunkler is the most valuable.
You gotta get that custom made, man. It's machinery, man. You know about machinery, right?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
You ever do repairs? You ever do like home repairs?
Nah, I've never had a home.
Oh, that's probably it, man. He doesn't know about.
Yeah.
You gotta get a little handy, man. You gotta be handy. People want a handyman. They want somebody that knows what they're doing. They somebody that can go into the house, fix all the stuff, fix the pipes,
Fix the bunkler.
fix the bunkler, replace the
yeah.
bunkler.
What?
Know how to
Well,
order
no,
one of
no.
those?
Grease the
No,
bunkler
no, I've heard
too.
of it now.
You gotta grease up the bunkler if you're not greased. You gotta make
Grease
sure the
it?
yeah, it's gotta be properly greased, man. It has to be
If your
cold to
bunkler
damn.
ain't greasy, what are you even doing?
Oh my god, I'm imagining a dry bunkler. Oh my god.
I told you what happens to
sound
it.
it
It
would
shrivels
make.
up.
Disgust.
It actually shrivels up.
Don't ever talk about a dry bunkler.
I'm Charlie right now, man.
does
Whenever
it make you feel sick?
whenever I'm talking
Yeah.
to anybody that knows how to like do home repairs, I'm Charlie. I have no idea what
You
they're
ever-
talking about.
Never mind. You ever seen a tomato that sat out in the sun too long? Over
yeah.
weeks and weeks.
A tomato raisin,
Yep.
if you will.
But then
Is that
it's
Billy?
a bunkler though, and that's even grosser. It's disgusting to imagine. So what are y'all doing? What's going on?
Well, I need some help, man, because I needed to go out west and I needed to I'm looking for my horse.
Your horse is out west?
That's
That's
what the
what-
people down in
Yep.
Emerald Ranch said, man.
Those
After
bastards
everything
done sold
happened,
it.
yeah, after everything happened, we got put away. I thought my horse was dead, but apparently it ran off, thankfully, and people down at Emerald Ranch wrangled it and sold it off to some people out west.
Oh. What horse is it?
The Norfolk Roadster, man. Even more than that, it was a gift. So I'd hate to lose it.
So you want us to come out there and help you find it?
Right. I want y'all to come down there and help me find it. If that's all right if you're not busy.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
On an unrelated note, on an extremely related note, on an almost entirely related note, all the things, right, that we had taken from that train were in my
Yeah.
saddlebags.
Oh.
Oh. Sorry.
So I want to get this before Wallaby comes out.
It's a treasure trove of a horse.
I don't want to be the guy that
Wait.
lost every single gem in the crossing.
Wait a minute. You got away with it?
Let's find this horse and then we'll see if I got away with it.
Oh, all right. I just presumed since everyone got shot or locked up that that was it.
Yeah, I think getting away with it is subjective based off of the outcome.
Oh yeah.
They went
I
out.
mean,
They buried some. They buried some of the boxes somewhere.
You just get
The
my
gem-
things here.
The gems weren't that big. It was a big sack of them. So I just put that on my horse in my saddlebag.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought
Yeah,
they
this
got
gun
all
is
the,
completely
all the
that-
gems
destroyed,
back.
man.
Is that the one you got from the swamp?
Yeah, take a look at it. It's completely destroyed, man. I need to fix it up.
I wonder where we could get that done.
Yeah, I wonder. If only I had a friend that was a gunsmith.
Holy shit!
It's
this
completely
thing is
destroyed, right,
rough.
man? Man,
Yeah.
I that thing out in the swamp, out in the, and the boondocks.
What'd
it,
you
it
do?
shot at. It came at me. I
What are you
shot
two
it.
up to? What's going on?
I shot it, and I swear to God, I thought the thing was gonna fucking explode in my hand.
I mean, it should have fucking exploded in
Holy
your
shit!
hand.
Is that who I think it is?
Sure is.
Here, take it back.
Oh, there he is.
Oh damn! I guess it's the most beautiful girl in the crossing, or my name ain't Jim Auntie. All right. Yeah. Sorry, I was just
Any more of this, I'm
hurting
gonna melt.
a bit.
Sorry.
All right. Rennie, I need your help.
Oh, okay. That was Edwin.
That was Edwin.
Yeah.
You were talking to him.
I was going to check my telegrams. I heard a voice behind me.
You know Edwin
Sorry.
is not dead, right?
Where is
That would be awful if you just found that out. That would be really bad.
Well, no, I know he's not dead. I just haven't. People told me he isn't dead.
Yeah, he's like not dead, man. He's like another one of these Jesuses. See, right? I told you I wasn't crazy. 100 of them out here everywhere. Can you help me get on my horse?
Horse. Which one is your horse?
This one. I have a story to tell you, and I don't want you to be mad, okay? Can I tell you something? I don't want you to be mad. You have to
What?
promise. You have to promise not to be mad.
Fine. I promise I won't be mad.
You're already mad. You're already mad.
No, I'm not.
You're
No, I'm
I
not.
can hop on the horse. Hop on the horse. You're already mad.
No, I'm not.
You're already mad.
I'm not mad.
Guys, is she mad? Listen
I
to her
said
voice. Is she
I
mad?
said I promise I won't be mad. I never said I.
asked,
College
she's
Sanders
mad,
real quick.
man.
I'm not mad.
She's mad.
Colin's got to change for travel.
Change for
Really?
travel.
What did
Yeah,
you do?
he's wearing a suit.
What do you mean? What did I do?
What did you do? Because you did something. It's gonna affect me a little bit. It's gonna get on my nerves, and I'm gonna be thinking about it the entire day.
It wasn't my fault, but I'm gonna
Oh.
fix it.
What happened?
I lost Smiley.
Oh.
Wait a minute. We're getting him back. He's not dead. Well, I know where he is, generally. For the most part, I know where he is. She promised she wouldn't be mad, man. Give me 1 second. I should
never
get
said
changed
nothing
too.
about being upset.
Oh,
Don't
no,
fucking
one-
fight.
it's one
Don't
of
fight me
those,
on these
okay.
semantics. Don't fight me on
What do you
these
mean?
fucking semantics.
How did the fuck do you lose Smiley? Huh?
Well, I kind of got shot by a Maxim gun.
They shoot Smiley? Or she kind of just ran off?
Well, at first I thought Smiley was dead, so I went back to bury him, but I couldn't find her. So I went to Emerald Ranch, and apparently the people down at Emerald Ranch found the horse riding around without an owner, wrangled him up, and sold him off to some people out west. I'm gonna get changed. It's not pink, it's salmon. Did you find out what happened about Effie?
What do you mean? I know, like, Alice sent me a telegram about Effie and Ash, which I don't know what she wants to talk about yet, so. Is she alright?
We should do the horse thing first.
She doesn't know.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh,
gotta
Inky
remember-
Black! What's going on?
She's
Thank you
alright,
for.
though, right?
Jumanji. Oh, I mean,
Can you
that's
help
what
me
he
up?
said.
So the place is out west. I think it's a ranch out west.
He's a man now.
Manatee,
Oh,
that's what
Manatee.
that's what the lady down at the train calls me.
Little
Yeah,
Manatee.
that was it, Angelica.
Not little Manatee. She might say little now. I think she's angry at me. Can you believe she didn't want to elope with me?
Oh.
After I asked so nicely too.
That's a weird word if you think about it. Elope.
I don't want you to do a takedown of the word elope. Don't do this to me.
Think about it.
Don't do. That's awkward. What's up? Thank you for the gift sub, awkward. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Think about that word.
So I was saying, these people, I thought the horse had died, right? But we went down to Emerald Ranch, and apparently down at Emerald Ranch, they sold it off to some guys out west. So, Smiley's somewhere out west. It's at one of the ranches down there. Sorry.
So that McFarlane, and what else we got?
McFarlane, we got
Like it's like on the like border.
Oh, McFarlane's out west, man. I'll be honest with you. Valentine's pretty west to me.
Yeah, I guess.
In my brain, west starts once you go past the upper Montana River.
You know, maybe
But
one
that-
of these days we can take a map lesson or something.
I wish
That's 'cause
Valentine
I'm
were
a
further west, so that
Sandinista.
mud would dry out.
I wish Valentine was off the map.
We can arrange that.
Oh my god. Now I'm imagining the greatest map heist of all time. We steal every map in the crossing and we just erase Valentine
Yeah,
from
just
the map.
take it off of there.
Rennie, I do have to thank you, Rennie, and I have to thank Eli as well. I've already thanked him a few times for coming to visit me.
Don't thank me.
Don't thank you? Alright, well, I'm condemning you now. Fuck you.
Better.
Why shouldn't I thank you? Give me one good reason.
To be honest, you should expect it from me.
I should expect it?
Yeah.
All right, guys, new condition. Every time I go to jail, I expect everyone else to go and get themselves caught just to keep me entertained. That's the new expectation, apparently.
To be honest,
Jesus, all right.
Timothy, I'm really happy that, you know, you're gonna be okay. However, I don't know how, I don't know if I would have looked for you couldn't use your legs anymore.
Oh, well, if I couldn't use my legs, you were just gonna leave me?
Well, I can't carry you for the rest of my life, Timothy.
Can you believe this? Can you believe the next thing? All right, hold on. We're gonna do a couple of hypotheticals right now. All right, so I'm walking through the forest and a green cackling witch comes out and she turns me into a worm. Would you still love me?
What kind of question is that?
It's a question that I need the answer to.
I mean, if you know there.
If I was a worm, would you still love me? It's a yes or no question.
I mean, before you were using the crutches.
I mean, I'll still love you if you were a worm.
If I was a worm, would you carry me around in your shirt pocket?
Yeah, I'll just pull you every time I need advice or need to talk to someone and just shove you back in there when I want you to shut the fuck up.
All right, I'll accept that. In all seriousness, man, in all seriousness, and for everybody else here, if I get caught, I need you guys out here because I need someone to look after the boondocks, man. I
still haven't seen it.
Oh, I gotta take her down there.
What? You haven't even shown her?
I don't know. I guess stuff keeps coming up. I'll take you down there. You gotta see it. We got the moonshine distiller up and working.
Nice.
But I need people down there, and I need people taking care of everyone else. And I don't want you guys putting yourself in harm's way just to come visit me. Now, if in the future, visitation is more reasonable, is a government reform or something like that, imagine. And you guys can visit me without getting shot at, please, I would love that. I need people down there, and I need you guys taking care of yourselves. I can handle myself in Siska. I've been in Siska for a lot of my life. But I do appreciate the gesture. It does mean a lot to me that you would do that.
It's because I love you, idiot. I'm really sorry I couldn't.
Oh, I need to go to Keeds and fight everybody.
And everything happened. And protect you.
We sent you out west, and apparently the train wasn't out west at all. That was a red herring, man. We within 10 minutes of it.
Hour.
I'm so sorry. Within 10 minutes of us getting into position, the train was already coming down the tracks, man.
Yeah, I ran up to. I came back all the way from the west. I ran into it at Wallace, and then I ran all the way to Wallaby, to the Heartlands, and gave him a heads up that it was already at Valentine. And then I fucked off, obviously. Timothy.
Right?
Effie's okay.
Let's focus on one thing at a time, all right?
Howdy.
Oh, man. Daft, what's going on, Daft? The people in Keene say LJ can't fight for shit. That's it. I'm going down there right now. I'm turning around. I'm making a hard left.
What's the relations between you and Edwin? Are you guys friends again?
I'm trying to come up with a less generic way of saying it's complicated, but I can't think of one.
I mean, the last time you mentioned him to me is visit him Manor for those auditions things.
Right. I've only spoke to him twice, then and another time afterwards.
Would you consider this out west?
Past that river, we're out west now. We're in the deep west now.
Oh, deep west. I see.
I'm deep. I get the even deeper west. That's armadillo and tumbleweed and everything. But this is west to me, man. This is west. I'm a Saint Denis boy, man. I'm a Saint Denis boy. I grew up in Saint Denis. You know how far out East Saint Denis is? Everything past Saint Denis. Rhodes is already west for me.
That's fair. Oh.
Rhodes is already the south. It's the south because they say it's the west because they say bless your heart. In Saint Denis they don't say bless your heart.
What do they say in Saint Denis?
They say fuck you.
That's fair.
Don't let anyone in Rhodes, don't let anyone down the road say bless your heart. Don't let them get away with that.
Oh,
Tell
bless your heart.
them go bless yourself. Oh, I wanted to leave him alone, shit.
Majestic creatures, right?
Bless your little heart.
I don't wanna bring up the FMA thing right now, just because I know if I say it right now, we won't be able to do the job. That'll take like center stage. I'm trying to come up with something on the spot right now, guys. Can I be honest? I'm trying to come up with something on the spot. I have nothing actually planned. I have nothing actually planned. I gotta come up with something on the spot. No planning, man. No planning. No planning.
Down here in Thieves Landing.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's pass by Thieves Landing, man, just to see. Listen, normally, I would say get the horse and shoot our way out, but can't really do that right now. It's a little last second. I don't think I can get somebody to be in. I have an idea of what I want to do. All right, what we're gonna need, man, what we're gonna need is we're gonna need a cart.
What do you say? Cart?
We're gonna need a cart. Oh my god, they showed me the meme trick Lord of the Ring videos. And I was fucking losing my mind. I lost my mind when I saw those. The cart's over on the other side. I lost my mind. They were fucking insane. They're really spicy. Coaches. Can I borrow some money? Please. Please. I need to borrow $20.
Oh, you got it.
Hold on, I'll get there eventually.
Why are we all walking so slow?
Wait, you need money?
So slow.
Here.
Yeah, I need $20.
I walked all the way over here to give you $20.
25. Thank you.
Welcome. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
Next thing you know, we're gonna walk all the way over here. It seems like I need $10.
Get out of the way.
Oh, get out of the way. I'm trying. I'm moving. Okay.
All right. I'm figuring out. I'm figuring out what I want to do. Hold on. All right, so we get a circus wagon to bring the horse back. Is that a good idea or is that stupid? Never mind.
Did you say a circus wagon?
No, never mind. It was a stupid idea.
Like the ones for the tigers?
Yeah, like that. Like the ones for the lions and the tigers. That's stupid. We can just ride the horse away.
Yeah, I mean, it's a horse.
The server economy is really fucked up. It's not accurate, the server economy. It's like super inflated. I need someone else to drive.
I mean, we got a professional carriage driver.
Oh, we do, Charlie.
Why don't you go back to the road, buddy? Go on.
Yeah, I'll drive us there.
All right, they don't have the horse here, by the way. They would have already sold it this year. Let's go to McFarland's.
All right.
Feel free to dangle on the side if anyone wants. I don't know why anyone would, but feel free.
Oh, this is a nice one.
This is the one I'd usually get.
All right, so down at McFarland's Ranch, I think that's probably where we're gonna find our horse.
You think so?
I hope so, man.
So, how did the horse get out this way?
So, after the train robbery, we held up inside of this building around Emerald Ranch. I guess when the law showed up to gun us all down, horse must have ran towards Emerald, and people down at Emerald wrangled it up, sold it to some people out west, they said.
You don't think they've already rummaged through the saddlebags, do you?
We'll
Can't
figure
be
it out.
manifesting that type of energy.
We'll figure it out.
I'm just saying, I don't think there's a person here that wouldn't have rummaged through those saddlebags.
No, I mean, you're right, man. You're right. I would have rummaged through them.
Let's be on Cougar Watch.
I don't
What,
know.
old
I don't
lady
think now's an
McFarlane?
appropriate time. I don't think now's. Listen, I know you. Listen. Mary Jane McFarland is a very nice lady. I don't think now's the appropriate time.
Not that type of cougar.
That's all he thinks about.
I mean,
All right,
the murdering
can
type.
Can you bring us
What,
back to the
cougars?
house so I can talk to the lady?
Oh, you want to go to the house? I was
I
gonna
want to be
just
able.
park
I want to be able to talk to
Stable.
Miss Mary Jane.
up. I want to get a look at her now.
I don't know if she's around right now. I'll
Is
talk
that
to
what all that?
somebody.
I thought all that growling coming from the house was an actual cougar. You telling me it's that Mary Jane?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what he's telling you.
Luring all those milk delivery men. What about here?
I don't want you slandering her, man. I think she's a really nice lady. I used to come out here and I used to bring the milk
The
down here,
milkman.
man. I used to bring milk down here.
Oh,
I always found this
was
place
a nice
a bit
lady.
Well, listen, I always found this place a bit strange. You know, you bring them the empty milk bottles from Blackwater. You bring them down here and you hand them over to her. then I seen her. She goes into this barn. She's an empty barn. There's nothing else in there, and comes out, and the milk bottles are full.
Whoa.
I assume the cows must be underground or something.
Oh my god. 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 Okay, I'm gonna go talk to her.
Oh,
Stay right here. I'm gonna go talk to her.
Excuse me, Miss Mary Jane McFarland.
Oh my god. There's more of them over here.
This one has gems in it, man.
I want to see these skulls.
This one has gems in it, man. I think she has our horse, and she has my fucking gems.
That is literally a skull with gems in, literally.
Guys, come here, come here, come here.
Okay, I'm coming.
I think she has my fucking gems, man.
Now, someone shut that dog up. Why is it so big?
There's an extra big cougar.
Huh.
Shit.
Yeah. Maybe if I knock nicely.
Alright. This person definitely has my
Hello?
thing.
Anybody home?
I'm gonna check out on the side around the barn. But I think I know who has my fucking horse.
Excuse me, Miss Cougar, miss?
I wish I could walk faster. I really wish I could walk faster. I'm so sad I can't walk fast.
Guys, Mary J. McFarland has my fucking gems, dude. What the fuck?
I think the
Ah! Kill it! Kill it! I wish I could walk faster. I really, really wish I could walk faster.
It's okay.
I'm gonna push myself.
No.
No, I have to. I gotta get back to 100%. Give me a second. I'll head inside. I'll talk to the person here. And you don't want me to what?
Nothing. Want me to wait out here?
Yeah, just give me one moment.
Okay.
Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you, mister. I just wanted to ask a few questions. We'll wait here for a minute or two.
Man, you guys were talking about the like law and stuff like that earlier. And I know it's been an hour, but I really want to talk about it. But I don't think I can right now. I think I gotta wait a little bit. We gotta do all this stuff. There's a lot of people waiting on me right now. Is crawling faster? The only thing I don't like about crawling, man, is that crawling, it stops you from, like the camera, the player model is too low and the camera's too high, so you can't actually see the person.
All right.
So what's the word?
So the word is that a cougar? So the word is
Yeah.
these guys sold the horse even further out west. So we got to keep going. Now, the guy said he has no idea how she got those gems. She just got them one day. So I think we know who has my fucking gems, but let's get Schmiley first. The gems aren't going anywhere.
Yeah.
Further west?
Further west, she sold him to some guy out in a ranch past Armadillo, apparently. Hey! You almost hit me, man.
The deep west.
We're going to the deep west now.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were on.
Like
The deep
Armadillo and
west.
Tumbleweed?
Yeah, the deep west is where all the bad stuff happens, man. You don't want to go to the deep west.
You could probably see, can we stop by Tumbleweed and see Effie?
Oh, this is brutal. This is brutal.
Let's get Smiley first.
Okay.
I don't think Effie will be there.
Get Smiley first, man. One thing at a time.
Okay.
Ah. Oh. Oh my god, everyone's so awkward right now. Oh. Oh my god, this is brutal. This is brutal.
So how's the soup kitchen been?
You know, it's been nice.
You've been maintaining it, man.
I've been trying, you know, just helping them cook and wash dishes and things like that.
That's good, man. I haven't really been able to bring any food down there in a while. I probably should do some more of that. I gotta focus on our people first, though. All the boxes down at the boondocks got taken, so we don't have anything. I gotta get all that back up. Can you guys do me a favor? Just whenever you have a chance, can you just stop in and just check the boxes whenever you're down there, just to make sure they don't, they're not stolen?
Yeah, I can do that.
Sure. Yeah.
I appreciate that. I'll show you guys where all the boxes are afterwards.
Are we gonna be passing through Armadillo?
Yeah, let's pass through Armadillo, man. I'm gonna check my telegrams down there. We can get some drinks. We can get some food. We need to get provisions. We're going out of the deep west, man. This is where dreams come to die. I don't know. I'm thinking of something funny.
Yeah, just make sure you only drink out of the water barrel.
I don't think you should drink out of anything. I think you should drink only bottled alcohol down here.
You know, that's fair.
You know, brandy hydrates you a little bit.
Oh.
That's true, man. Brandy hydrates you just a little bit.
Caribbean rum does as well.
Does it?
Yeah.
I do love me some rum.
Me too.
You gotta get, you know, that's where the juices kind of overtake the alcohol, and the juice kind of hydrates you a little bit. It's the tipping point, man. You know, everything hydrates you a little bit. It's just a tipping point. Salt water, there's a point where the water beats out the salt, and you start hydrating. You just gotta get past the salt part. That's a fact, man. That's a fact.
Is that how that works?
A lot of people, they give up. They give up because the salt, right? They can't make it all the way. But if you keep pushing through, man, there's a point where the water overtakes the salt.
You know, if I'm ever stranded on an island, I'll try it out.
Get food and the like, man. Grumpy Gramps, what's up? I'm with Colin, Charlie, Eli, and Rennie. Man, if you drink enough salt water, the water will eventually beat out the salt. Everyone gives up. Everyone gives up too early. You just got to keep pushing through, man. At a certain point,
At a certain point, the water will beat out the salt. It's a tipping point. That's not real. Please don't do that. That's not real. That's not real. Please don't do that. Shamoo! 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 Mary Jane McFarland. That motherfucker. She took my horse. You mean giving up is dying? Going crazy. That motherfucker took my horse. Don't think I don't know. Don't think I don't know. I went down. I saw that jewel gem encrusted cougar head. Don't think I know. Don't think I don't know what you did. What did Shamu mean when she said I'd treat that horse right? What did she mean when she said that? What did she mean when she said that? Ready, wait. You're so fast. I'm trying to follow you. Ready, wait. Ready. Ready, wait. Ready, stop. You're so fast. Ready. Ready, please. You're slowly walking away from me.
I'm sorry.
Water with the
I
taste
thought
of
it was
bacon would make
going,
me gag. Oh my god.
Pace.
No, I'm very injured. Was the last time you looked at a horse brush? It has been a while since I've even looked at a horse brush, I do have to say. Alright, men.
Well, shit.
Alright. Alright. So let's keep moving, man. The place isn't too far from here. I think it's straight out west. I talked to one of the locals down here. They said that there's a ranch not too far from here.
Alright.
I think I've seen the place. It's kind of in between here and Tumbleweed, right?
I think so. My Gramps used to put bacon grease on toast. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, just the idea of somebody gulping down grease. Oh my god. The idea of somebody just getting like a pitcher for lemonade, and just like putting it over their head. Goop, 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 fucking sucking down grease. Oh my god.
Or you can be like, you know,
Slurping that grease. Stop. Stop!
You all in?
Eli.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're all in.
Okay, yeah. I thought we got it. Alright.
Alright, somewhere to the west of here, which is this direction.
Just doing a little maneuver to
I mean, you're the coach man, man. You're the coach man, Charlie. You don't got to tell me what you're doing. I trust you. I know you know what you're doing.
Oh, thanks.
Charlie
oh my god,
Carriage
bricks
Services.
of lard. Oh my god, eating a brick of lard like a chocolate bar.
I've got this other friend, and she always says I'm rubbish at coach driving.
Now, who's this friend that's
Who's saying that?
yeah, who's saying that kind of stuff to
She's called Dee Dee.
you? Oh, please.
Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
me
know
too.
her.
That's awkward. Man,
Yeah,
thank
she's
you.
always like, oh yeah, we could get a coach, but Charlie shouldn't drive. He's not very good.
Don't say a bacon lard lollipop. I'm done. I'm done reading chat.
She said she likes me, but she's quite mean sometimes.
Maybe that's her way of being affectionate.
Maybe.
Maybe she's just teasing you.
Ah, Effie. Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe. She could tease me a little less, you know.
Just, maybe just don't take some of it too personally.
Yeah, I need to get a thicker skin. Oh, I know she knows you, Eli. She said your name before.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking about it.
We're kind of an item, yeah.
Oh.
Kind of.
Oh, you two were together?
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming.
What do you mean?
Just, I didn't. That's the last person I think you would end up with.
Bonsai Ben, delete that comment, and time yourself out.
She is a sweet lady.
I'm holding you to the honor system.
You with a more down to earth. I don't know. Emotionally mature woman.
What? She is emotionally mature. You just gotta get to know her better. Is it here?
Give me 1 second. Can you guys look over on the right there? See if it's over there.
I'll go check.
I'm gonna whistle for the horse right here.
Guys! 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 Guys!
I wish they had a crutches animation.
You guys see it? Is it in there?
No.
There's another pen over to the left there. Don't forget to check that.
Has anyone ever drowned in a tub of bacon grease? Probably, actually. I don't know about bacon grease specifically, but definitely a tub of something.
Wait a minute, I know that crumple. Wait a minute. I recognize that crumpler.
That's Smiley?
Yes, me.
Smiley! Shit, I was starting to think I'd never see you again, man. Watch out, ranch hands are getting antsy with their guns out. It's one of them patrolling right now. Smiley, I promise I'll come back for you, all right? I'm not gonna leave you here, man.
I don't suppose anyone's got a bandage today.
I actually do.
Your horse is enthusiastic.
He's a crumpler, man.
Oh,
It's on the ground there.
thanks.
I'm gonna go talk to the person. I'm gonna see. Look, if this was any other day, I'd grab it and I'd shoot my way out of here, but obviously I can't do that, so I'm gonna talk to them, see if I can buy it back.
Or we can just take it.
I'm not in the best state to be in a shootout right now, Rennie. Yeah, look, I see you looking at me. Come on down, I want to buy that horse you got. That's the person talking to me. And they're going, wow, that person's really weird, man. He's only 18 to 24 inches tall. Wait, why is his arm so long? Wait a minute. Motherfucker. All right.
What'd they say?
I got bad news.
Charlie, you're such a fucking bastard. Yeah, you didn't let me hitch a ride. I had to walk all the way over here.
Oh
You
God,
fucking
sorry.
bastard.
I was just trying to reposition it closer to make a getaway, perhaps.
All right, so I
Sorry.
got bad news.
What's the bad news?
Well, I got good news. Good news is Schmiley's a very good horse.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Bad news, they don't want to sell him because he's a really good horse. But they said they'd be willing to do a trade.
A trade?
What's the trade?
They want us to get a few things for him.
Like what exactly?
Well, one thing at a time. He said he wants to
thing
make
at a time.
something. A health
What's he
tonic.
want to make? A health tonic.
First thing we need to get the guy. Oh, let's start off simple. He wants some, shit, what did he say? Well, we'll find it. It grew around Gap Tooth Mine, he said.
Hit your head.
You're done hit your head, man. Shut up.
It's not rhubarb, is it?
Yeah, it's rhubarb, man. He wants rhubarb.
What's rhubarb?
Like a root.
Something that he wants for this goddamn thing of his. We'll go there, we'll get it. And that's probably the easiest thing to get.
It's like a plant you can eat.
You have it with custard back home.
Charlie, is it a root or is it like a
Yeah, it's like a root vegetable.
It's
But
ready
like,
for the horse.
They're really like tangy.
Real tangy?
Yeah, like super, like really, you know, like kind of like, you know, if you try to eat a lemon, not that tangy, but pretty tangy.
Stay away from tumbleweed. Just go straight to the mine.
Yeah, don't worry,
And
I'm getting around.
I mean, cut through the field if you have to, man. We don't have a lot of time.
All right. Hang on.
Yeah, it's literally what I'm doing right now. For dear life.
All right, this is Gap Tooth Mine up here, man. We gotta find where it grows exactly. They said they grow on the side of the road, so look for them.
Don't worry, I'm a professional.
I think we just need to find 3 plants, maybe.
Oh, is that
That's
some?
some right. Yeah, I think that's some right back there.
Some right there. Go back. Go back.
Don't
He
get
just needs to
crumpled.
grab one. He just needs to grab one. All right.
Well, there's horses
There'll be
here.
another one around here, man.
I think I see one.
Let's go down there to whoever's in the mine. Let's ask them if they've seen some.
I'll stop it here.
I don't like that one. This is gonna be brutal, man. When I actually tell her what happened, it's gonna be brutal. She's gonna be upset at me for not telling her sooner.
You wanna hold my hand?
I do, but I don't know if I'll be able to hold myself up. So you're gonna have to do a lot of. You have to help me up.
Always.
Do you know where we might find rhubarb around here?
Is going to be, so if you exit this mine and make a left, there's a path that leads you towards Tumbleweed. You're going to find a rhubarb plant there.
Okay, we
I'm trying
did
to
find
think if
that
there's
one.
More. There's a few more if you follow the path that goes up and around the cliff. That's just beyond this mine up here. There's rhubarb all along the path there.
Perfect.
All right.
Kind of go if you kind of follow. It's the path right. If you look at the camp out there, there's kind of like a bit of a cliff. You follow that path all the way around to the back of the mine. Up top, there should be rhubarb along that pathway.
All right, thank you. What's your name?
My name is. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
sorry, Felix.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Her name is. Oh.
I'm
Bootsy.
Fiona.
Oh, nice to meet you, Fiona. Colin Carver.
Oh, nice to meet you, Colin. Are you guys gathering herbs for some tinctures and that sort of thing?
Exactly that, actually.
Wonderful. Well, I'm in the desert a lot, so I know where a lot of the desert flowers are. So if you ever bump into me and you're looking for something, let me know. I can probably point you in the right direction.
Oh, that's good to know. Fiona, right?
Fiona, that's correct.
My name's Jimothy.
Nice to meet you, Jimothy.
My pleasure's all mine. Thank you very much for telling us where this rhubarb is. We're gonna walk around all day probably looking for it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're in the right spot, so you should find that. And then actually, there's also, since you're so close to Tumbleweed, you have desert sage around here. That's a little closer to that big mansion that's up by Tumbleweed there. Off to the left, kind of going down into the valley, you can find desert sage there. And if you need black currant, that's just a little further beyond near the ridge and Gaptooth Ridge.
Black currant. You said red sage or desert sage?
Desert.
Desert sage. Red
Desert
sage is outside of.
You're the red sage. You're telling us all this information, aren't you? That's what's.
Well, I think it's important to share this sort of thing with people. Sometimes they kind of keep it a little too close to the pocket, and no reason for that. Lots of good people can do making tinctures and medicines and that sort of thing.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, best of luck.
Well, I wish you the best with your mining, Fiona. Have a great evening.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you too.
Good luck to you. Thanks again.
Yep.
Hopefully your friend's face is all right.
What was wrong with her friend's face? What was wrong with her friend's face?
She kicked him.
Right in the
Oh, she
face.
kicked. She
She
kicked
crumpled
him.
him.
Oh my god, I forgot that she did that. I thought you. I thought you just started roasting him, man. I was like, Jesus, Colin, fuck.
I hope that ugly motherfucker's okay.
I hope that ugly son of a bitch is. Oh, Jesus, Colin. All right, they said up on the trail, right? Where it winds.
Yeah.
All right, let's find it. We just need 2 more of these plants.
So where are we going?
So that path behind us, I think we're gonna find the rhubarb we're looking for. The one that's going up towards
Kenny,
the plateau
can I get
there.
up? Thank you.
Hoist them up there. Oh!
Did you just use her as a stepping stool?
I did not just. I did not. No,
He
stop.
literally just stepped on me.
Stop. That is not
He
what
literally
happened.
just- he didn't even
That
say
is
thank
not what
you,
happened.
nothing
That's
at all.
not
He
what
didn't even
happened.
thank me for helping
Shut
me.
Shut
He
up. That
literally
is
just
not.
said-
That's
he
not what
literally took his
happened.
big
That
ass
is
foot
You're
and just
lying.
stomped
She's
on me.
lying.
Just
She's
lifted his
gaslighting
big ass-
everyone.
dumb.
She's besmirching me.
Wait,
It's
what's
real
that
messed
right
up.
there? Hold on.
That's one right there. Somebody go grab that one. Why is Eli walking so slow? Eli, you all right?
Solidarity, my friend.
Solidarity. Everyone
what that
walks
is.
slow. We're doing it in solidarity. I wish I didn't have to walk slow. It makes the hairs on the back of my neck stand up when I'm so slow.
Well, bit by bit.
I don't know, like some kind of creature just looking over the hill.
There's a little creature.
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know. It's just that feeling you get, you know?
The hell was that?
I don't know, man. Might be a little creature out there.
Oh no, not again.
See if I can-
I recognise that sound.
It's so stupid.
What's the sound?
I think
Oh,
it's the
there's some
sound
right there. I
that
got
an
it.
18 to 24-inch creature makes with long gangly arms that crumples me.
They got those out here?
I thought they lived in tumbleweed. Not tumbleweed, tall trees.
They're spreading, man. Like a plague.
What do you know about this manatee?
I don't know anything about this, man.
There's some over there on the right side by
We
the,
just need-
cliff
We
face.
just need 3.
Okay, we should have enough then, right?
Yeah, we should have enough, right? That was 1, 2, 3.
Mhm.
All right.
Who are we giving this to?
We're giving this to the person down back at the ranch, but
No, I'm saying, who's making the tincture?
oh, we don't have all the pieces yet.
Oh. So where are we going now?
So
I got 2 small bottles.
so now, all right. So this is where it starts getting a little bit harder, right? We gotta get the musk gland of a bighorn ram that lives around here, the Sierra Nevada ram.
Sierra Nevada ram.
That's right,
The musk gland?
the musk gland.
So we gotta find a ram.
And we just need one of those.
We just need one of those, man. The thing is, the musk gland of the Sierra Nevada is notoriously delicate. So if we're not careful, we won't be able to properly harvest it. So we're gonna have to. We're gonna
reminds me
have
of the bunkler.
That's right. It's the bunkler of musk glands. Oh, Bonsai, they actually did it? The honor system. Thank you, Bonsai.
Oh,
What's that right there? Is
That's
that one?
them.
That's that's a big horn. That's a big
We
horn.
gotta
Get him.
chase him down then.
Chase him. Everyone shoot at him. Guns out. Everyone guns out. Ow, Charlie! Charlie! No, these are defective. These are I think in the spirit of hunting, we can't use these.
Why? Because they're dumb enough to run into a box?
Right? No, we need one. We need one of an intelligent one. You know what? Actually, no. Let's go over to that one. I think that one's fine. I picked up one of your throwing knives. If I was gonna drop it on the ground. I was gonna drop it on the ground and it was gonna fall on my foot probably. Did you get it?
Take it out of its misery.
Hey, put it out of its misery, man. Don't let it suffer.
Oh, what the?
Colin, careful.
It's the creatures.
Don't let it suffer. Put it out of its misery.
I believe it definitely went out of its misery there.
Is it shitting right now?
Well,
You're not seeing what I'm seeing, are you guys?
All right, so we're getting this musk gland.
All right, cut it open and pull out that musk gland.
All right, I'll try.
Be careful.
Wait, I think this one might be a female.
Yeah.
Only the male has the engorged musk gland.
No, it's too small.
Also, it's not even just a musk gland, it's got to be engorged as well.
Well, good thing it's the season. It's the time of the season.
So it has to be engorged, is what you're saying. I don't want
We
to.
we just gotta get a good one, right? We just gotta get a good one. Let's look for another Sierra Madre sheep.
Sierra
whatever
Madre.
they're called. I don't know what they're called.
Sierra Nevada.
Are they Sierra Nevada? That doesn't feel right, Sierra Nevada. All right, guns out.
It's real dusty.
It's the desert. Oh, that was a pronghorn. Oh, did he just clip Colin with the cactus?
It's very close.
No, I'm being careful. I'm being careful.
I could feel it scratching my back slightly. I had an itch. It actually got the itch, so thank you.
That was just Eli, I think.
Oh, thanks.
So it's around Tumbleweed, man. So take a left over here. Stay away from the town, but take a left over here. I don't know if I'm taking too long. I don't know if Charlie has to like go to sleep soon or not. I feel bad. Hey Charlie, man, let me know if you're tired. We can drop you off somewhere.
Yeah, I will do.
All right.
He's fine. Look at him.
I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy, but it's not too bad.
Just let me know when, man. I don't want to keep you. I don't want to force you to drive around for us.
Oh, it's alright. I'm alright for a little bit. So if my eyes start drooping, just give me a shout.
Whoa.
Oh.
It's locals, man. They're crazy. I see any.
Where are all these damn sheep? / rams.
Oh boy. Ah.
Don't worry.
You
You'll
alright?
be fine.
Yeah, I just kind of pulled myself closer to the carriage.
I mean, you know, it's your choice to be on the outside, you know, just saying. We are in the desert, right?
That is true.
Effie May's house, man. It's gonna be really brutal when
Can we stop in Tumbly? I need food. Really bad.
I got food.
yeah.
Reach out to
Okay.
me, I'll give you food.
Coyotes.
I guess we're gonna have to stop. I don't know. Reach out to you.
Keep looking for this thing. They have to be around here somewhere, man.
Yeah, that can't be the only two. Holy sh!
Sorry,
That was a dog.
My head snapped, man. I thought it was a little ram. She really wants that meta. I'm dreading for it. I'm dreading it, man.
Always try further out this way.
Try around Benedict. I think that's a good idea. I think I've seen him out there maybe once. I don't come out to the desert a lot.
The deep west.
The deep west.
So, is Blackwater to the shallow west?
I guess the shadow, you know, it's the shallow west, I guess.
Yeah.
The Shadow West.
Shadow west.
The Shadow West.
That's a really nice ring to it. The Shadow West.
This area right here, it's the deep west. It's the worst part of the interwest, which of course is the interconnected west.
Oh. Thank you for clarifying.
She's cussing you out right now. I don't think they'd be here.
Maybe
You
they're
said go to
mining.
Cap 2.
Oh, I said go to Benedict Point.
Oh, shit, you did, didn't you?
What was that
Listen,
sound?
there's lots of dust and it's blowing all around and
That's a horse.
Man, I can't take this wagon off a cliff,
that's
dude.
a rock.
Remember what happened last time?
oh,
How
easy
mad
does it,
would
easy
Rennie
does
be?
it.
How mad would Rennie be
Now I'm starting to
if
think
I
he's
wake
got a
up
point.
under a
Hey,
bridge with
we're
everybody
rough
here?
riding,
She'd be
alright?
so mad.
We're rough riding through the desert.
I think that
Oh, is that
that
one?
took out the bottom of the carriage. Oh my god.
Oh! Eli!
I think that's a horse. No, maybe that is one.
Is it? Well, let's charge it down and shoot
That
at it
is
with
one.
guns.
Yeah, that is one.
Let's charge it down and shoot at it with guns. We got Eli, hop on! Eli, hop on! Eli, hop on! Hop on, Eli!
I'm hopping.
Get him!
Oh my god.
Rennie, get him! Rennie!
It's a slippery bugger.
He's getting
Get along, get along the broadside. Get along the broadside so we can broadside him.
Oh, he's turning. Oh,
He's going down.
you got him. You got him.
All right.
There.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one you can tell has a good one. All right, somebody cut him open. Get the gland.
I got it since I wasn't able
Can
to
you give me
shoot.
food,
Yep.
please?
Please. All right, that's a good one, man. That's a real good one.
Whoa,
All right.
that's big.
So here's the last piece, and this is the one I was kind of saving for the end. We were building up to this one.
What's that?
So we're making snake oil.
And the main ingredient of snake oil is
Snake oil?
we have to
Snake?
we have to grab a snake, but it has to be alive. So you're gonna have to run and jump on top of the snake and capture it alive. So you're gonna have to run like this and then jump on top of the snake. Thank you guys for helping me out. Smiley means so much to me.
Did you get your food?
Yeah.
Are you alright? Rennie, the team. Rennie's really unamused by all of this.
I don't know how this is gonna go, Timothy. Are you sure we have to capture the snake alive?
We have to get it alive. We have to get it alive.
It can be quite hard to spot snakes.
The fuck is that?
It's a
That's
lizard.
a Gila monster.
It's a Gorma lizard.
I thought it was one of those creatures.
Does anyone have a lasso?
I do.
I do.
You think we can lasso a rattlesnake?
No.
You don't think we can lasso a snake?
Timothy, shut up, please. We're not lassoing a rattlesnake, goddammit.
Well, first, one, we gotta find the snake.
One, we have to find it. We have to defang it.
We have to. You've ever milked a snake before?
What?
I mean,
You ever milked a cow before?
No.
You ever seen anyone milk a cow before?
Yeah.
So it's
I don't
like
know.
milking a cow, except instead of an udder, it's the fangs of the snake.
oh. Is she okay?
You alright? Ready? You just jumped off and. Ready, come back! Ready, get back!
think-
We
I
gotta
think
milk
she
a
gave
snake!
up.
Ready, we're milking a snake, come back! Ready, we're milking a snake, come back! We're milking a snake, Ready, come back! Ready, we have to do this! I need Smiley back! Ready, please! I want Smiley back! I love that horse.
I'm coming.
Don't come in.
I said I'm coming.
Oh, and he said don't come in. I think you're gonna lock yourself in there. Get a hostage. All right.
It's very tricky to find a snake. when we're on
Can
a
you let
bank.
me on? Rennie, can you let me on?
You gonna step on me this time?
No. I can't walk through you.
You put your whole cowboy boot in my shoulder and then like lifted your ass up and you didn't even say thank you.
I thought the thank you was implied.
What, in your
Implied?
silence?
It was because you know how thankful I am.
Or his name isn't.
Good old Jamonte.
Yeah,
Jamonte.
You know, Jimothy, that sigh that she gave out when you said, "Can I get on?" and she went, "That means you're really close to being in trouble." Just so you know,
Jumanji.
that's like
Basically,
a warning
am I
shot
allowed to
across
call
the
you
bow.
Jamonte now?
Yes, but only while we're playing Jumanji.
What's that?
It's my patented game that I'm making.
What's it about?
It's a board game.
How'd you play it?
It's so vague.
Well, why don't you
Yeah,
just
You
describe it
roll
to
dice
us?
and you go around a board, man. You never played a board game before?
I mean, I have, but like they're different.
Man, you
know?
ever play a board game? You roll a die and you go around a board.
Yeah, but what are the rules specifically?
What's
Roll
the
a die and you go
objective?
around the board and you gotta shout.
Wait, we physically go around the
Jumanji.
board?
Oh, you're
So that's it.
lucky.
You just roll a dice and then shout Jumanji. That's the game.
It's still in early access.
Development?
What does that even mean?
It doesn't mean anything.
It's like in the morning you access. What does that even mean?
Did you patent it?
Early morning access to this board game.
You can only play in the morning. I get too tired later in the day.
You know, for a desert, you think there'd be more snakes.
Oh, who's this?
All the snakes here walk on two legs.
You seen a snake?
Hello?
Evening.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey man, we're looking for a snake. Have you seen one around here?
May I ask
Like a
who you're
rattlesnake.
talking about?
Oh,
Like a literal snake.
like a rattlesnake, man.
There's plenty of rattlesnakes everywhere.
Would you say this direction is a good place to find them? That one
Any
over
direction you'll find them, yeah, but probably that way's better.
there? Okay, we're gonna go this way then, man.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
One more thing.
Oh, one more thing. Hold on.
One more thing.
One more thing, Charlie. One more thing.
Yeah.
Oh, stop.
From my understanding, I don't know if you should be down here.
Why is that?
Why?
That's ominous. Why?
Yeah, why not?
Are you gonna tell us or?
You're, Wallaby, right?
Am I a wallaby?
You guys part of the Wallaby gang.
I know wallaby. I'm friends with him. I'm very close friends with him, man.
Who are you, by the way?
Who's this driving the wagon here?
Who are you?
I want to
Yeah,
know who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
You said me now. Let's just get to the point. What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say?
My name is Maverick.
Maverick.
Yep.
Oh. Anybody know Maverick?
No.
I don't. Maverick, is this a friendly warning or is this a threat, man? I'm a little confused.
Take it how you want, but I'd say friendly warning. From my understanding, I don't know if y'all are supposed to be down here.
And why is that? You can enlighten me. I'm a little confused.
I heard about some shootings recently.
Shootings recently? Well, man,
how recent?
Listen, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. Man, Wallaby goes around. He does a lot of stuff that I'm not aware of, and if he did something, I would like to be aware of it, man. 'Cause I'm going around trying to find a snake.
You know what? Scratch that. I'm getting y'all mixed up. That's my fault.
Getting us mixed up with who?
Tommy.
With who? The army?
Two snakes. Two snakes.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not
my
two
bad,
snakes,
my
man.
bad, my
Yeah,
bad, my bad.
no. We don't. Wait, no.
I'm not a big fan of two snakes, man.
Neither am I.
All right.
I apologize.
Oh man, that could have ended real poorly.
Yep. I wasn't trying to get myself in trouble. I'm just looking out for
No, man,
friends down here. You know.
I appreciate that, man.
We had,
Two snakes have been coming down here shooting people.
Well, nope. There's just been disagreements, and I actually got shot at recently because I was with some people.
Shit. Well, I hope you get better, man. I got shot recently too. It's not very fun.
No, not at all. But yeah, I'm just trying to look out because there's some people who shouldn't be down here, and some people who came and killed some good friends of us.
Oh, people died?
Yep, good friends of ours, Effie
good friends with them.
and Nash.
Sorry,
I was
what?
getting to know Effie, and she was becoming a good friend. But my boss, or a good friend of mine, I should say, really close.
Wait. What did he just say?
Said Effie May, Nash, they were killed about 2 days ago.
It's not funny.
Who thinks that's funny?
Not a joke.
It's not fucking funny.
It's
I don't know
not
who
a
the fuck
fucking joke.
Maverick is, but she's never mentioned you. And I'm pretty sure you go around telling fucking lies about my dead friends.
It's not a joke, Rennie. It's not a lie.
Like I said, I was just getting to know her. Since I've moved down here last month.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. I saw them bodies under the chef's porch there in Tumbleweed about 3 days ago. Go ahead and ask around the crossing. I can confirm I saw her get shot too while we were playing poker.
Fuck, he was there.
I'm sorry you had to hear this way. From a stranger.
Why didn't you tell me?
We have things we gotta focus on first.
Why didn't you tell me
We
earlier?
have things we have to focus on first, Rennie.
I apologize.
Rennie, come.
All right, Maverick. Well, we appreciate that.
I'm really sorry about that.
Charlie, man,
Thank you, fella.
right up next to him, man.
not your
Come
fault.
on.
Sorry if I make a mistake on you.
No, it's okay.
Thanks.
Rennie, hold on. Come on, Rennie. Let her go. Let her go. Let her go. Don't chase her.
How you can talk your way out of this one, LJ?
I'm not. That's why I didn't bring it up yet.
I'm really, really sorry about that.
It's all right, man. It's all right, man. I know you're just trying to be helpful, man. I appreciate that you were friends with Effie May. As you can tell, she was also very close friends with Effie May, as was myself. And I'm not sure about the other gentleman on the card, but
She was friends with a lot of people around here. She was one of them diamonds in the rough. Never be another person like her, in my opinion.
I was friends with both of them, so.
I'm really sorry for all your loss. You probably all knew her a lot better than I did, but
is her body still around
Still
here, or did she
been
already
on.
get moved?
the morticianers took her about 2 days ago.
Right. You saw the bodies?
I saw the bodies.
She looked dead?
Yep, she was very dead. Same with Nash, and I watched the morticianers take her body away. And unfortunately, I was there when they got shot. We were outnumbered against them dick cheeses, so we weren't able to do anything. We tried to follow and be strategic about trying to get them back, but unfortunately, about 3 of us had headaches while they were running. But
I'm sorry, what did you call them?
dick cheeses.
Oh, it's like cheesecloth.
There's lots of names for them that my fellow friends have for them.
All right, man.
That's just one of them.
I do appreciate that you tried helping.
Yep.
I do appreciate that. I'm gonna have to go and apologize profusely at the telegram, so I
Yep,
wish you the
yeah.
best, Mr. Maverick.
Yep. Y'all too. And what was your name?
Jimothy, man. And
Jimothy.
yeah, I know the Wallaby Kid very well, so.
All right.
He
Yeah,
was
my
friends with
mistake
Effie
on
as
that
well.
again. I'm really sorry.
That's all right,
Y'all,
man. That's all
from
right.
the distance of getting shot at, y'all kind of look like the same people.
Don't say that. Don't you fucking dare
Well,
say that,
just
man.
the
No, 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 I'm
one
gonna
person
give you.
with the ponytail. Just
I'm
the
gonna
one
give.
with the
No,
ponytail
don't even
over
say
here.
that about
With a
him. I'm gonna give you.
ponytail.
I'm gonna give
Oh,
you.
Yeah, you
I'm
look
gonna
like
give you a
Emmett
second
from
to take that back.
distance. You
Yeah.
look like Emmett from a
I can't tell you how many times I've almost put a bullet in Emmett's head, so.
Well, he deserves it. I was running for my life. I had just got shot by them dick cheeses about an hour
Dick
before, and,
cheeses. Like dick cheese.
Then they started shooting at us while we were just trying to find Effie's body. But anyway, I really, really apologize, and I hope y'all
So
stay safe.
I'm confused, Maverick. If the what'd you say, dick cheeses
Dick cheeses, yep.
were the ones that did it, then why was Emmett shooting at y'all?
It's different reasonings that I really don't have information on.
That's all right, man. I appreciate it. We gotta go find her.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. Yeah, y'all stay safe, and once again, I'm very sorry for the mistake. I don't want to
It's all right, man.
put
It's all
y'all
right.
two and two together.
I wish you the
Y'all
best,
ride
man.
safe and watch out for them dick cheeses.
Yeah,
You will.
safe travels to you.
All right, thank you.
See ya.
I could probably go the rest of my life without hearing that word.
Oh man, that really caught me off guard.
Find
Where
this.
should we go?
Go to Armadillo. Look for a snake on the way. Drive slow. I wanted to wait until everything was done, then we tell him. There's a snake to the left. There's a snake to the
Where?
left. Snake to the left. I heard it. Look for it. Jump on it, man. Oh no, was it one of those fucking Gila monsters, man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, not a snake then.
False alarm, I guess.
Yeah.
I almost let it slip because I've heard that they got killed. I don't know 'em, but
Yeah, they
I
were
picked up
killed
what
by
you were.
the
Yeah,
Cenzos, man.
I got picked up what you were putting down, so I didn't say anything. They knew Ronnie apparently, so he was sad about that yesterday.
All right, there you go. Get up there.
Should I have said something, man? I wanted her head straight. I knew she'd react like this. I wanted her not to worry about it until everything is done. There's things that need, doing, right? There's things that need doing.
I mean, this is just me, but I would have told her, but it's
Yeah.
not my relationship.
Once something happened and everyone kept it from me, and then I found out like a week later, and I was really angry because I felt like an idiot because we'd been running around for ages and I was the only one who didn't know, and I got really mad. So I can understand if she's mad.
If anything, you should have been the one she heard it from.
I mean, yeah, that's
20
true.
more minutes, man, it would have been the case.
Telling me in all this whole wide amount of sand and rocks and dust, there's no goddamn snakes.
I wonder if the rumbling of the carriage is scaring them away.
That's what I just thought. Yeah, I wonder if the wagon's scaring them off.
So, what, you think we should just walk into the desert, see what happens?
It's an idea. What do you reckon?
I think it's better to check on the road, man. We gotta go to Armadillo anyway.
Right.
That raccoon was running from something.
Keep your ears open. To the left, right there to the left. Get it, run, get after it.
I see it.
Jump on it. Grab him. He's a slippery son of a bitch, get him. Did you get him? Give him a kick, give him a quick kick. Kick him and jump on him. All right, Colin. Now, very carefully, grab the snake from underneath them by the head, by the part right behind their head. All right?
All right.
You gotta grab it right from behind the head. Make sure there's no wiggle room to go and grab you, man, or go and bite you.
Okay, I got it. Okay, now what do I do? Its mouth
Okay.
is open. It's like
All right,
twisting
yeah.
its...
All right. Now, I'm gonna put this little jar in front of it. Eli, I need you to grab the little fangs and milk them like an udder.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, its mouth is open. It's trying to twist around and bite me.
Yeah,
but
don't
I
let it.
got
Don't. You got it by the head, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now milk it into the.
It's
into the
unhinging
cup.
its jaw. It's trying.
Oh my
It's not
God! Oh my
Look at
God!
that.
All right, Eli, be very careful.
Yeah.
Thumb and forefinger,
Here.
Oh,
like that.
it's so gross.
All right. All right. How you say this is enough?
I think so.
All right.
All right.
I'm
All
gonna
right
just
grab it and
get it
throw
outta
it.
here.
Grab it and throw it, man.
Toss it as far as possible. That was a weak throw. Let me try that. Really chuck it, man.
Get out of here.
Hey, look at it. It's tired. It's tuckered out, man. We sucked all the venom out of it. All right, we can go back and get Shmiley now.
That went a lot better than I thought it would.
Y'all hear that?
In less than 10 minutes, and I would have told her, we would have went back to Tumbleweed, and I would have told her right now.
Well, you know, sometimes happenstance.
She would just say, "You waited all this time to
And I
tell
would
me?"
have said, damn right I waited all this time because there's things that need doing. We can't sit around and cry all day.
You know, I don't think she's mad at you per se.
She's upset. She's upset that Effie died.
I think she's just
All right,
disappointed
ready?
you didn't tell her.
Up you go.
Take us back to the place, man. I'll exchange the ingredients for the thing. The guy doesn't want to come out. He said just leave him on the porch and take the horse, so.
Is he gonna make this himself?
Hey, he'll make it himself, man. I don't know how to do it.
I didn't know if he knew an apothecary that we were gonna have to go find, maybe at the top of some mountain. The Great Sage.
The Great Red Sage.
Great Red Sage, yep.
Right here, right here, right here, right here. Can you bring me by the door, please?
Oh, of the house.
This one here, over here, yeah.
So I was taking you to the horse.
Well, we gotta leave the ingredients, man. The guy's looking at us. You see him? He's up in the top window with a gun out.
Why wouldn't you point that thing, you silly old dick?
Drop the herbs over here, man. Drop them in front of the door. We'll grab the horse and go.
You got some too, right? Over here.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the musk gland and the rhubarb.
There you go,
Man,
sir.
we left the stuff, man. We're gonna get the horse now. Crazy old fool. Someone go get the horse.
Yeah, I got it.
Here, let me help you up. There you go.
Right, are we heading back east?
Yeah, we're heading back east. He's gonna take the horse.
So, what about the other stuff that, you know,
Gems
inside
I'll
that
have to
cougar
get later,
skull?
man. I'll have to get those later. We gotta deal with Rennie now. I gotta make sure she's all right.
Yeah, you better get on that sooner than later. You're right. The longer you wait, the worse it's gonna get.
Am I going too quick?
You're going just fine, man. You're going just fine.
Alright.
You go wherever you need to go. I'll keep up.
All right.
With Armadillo, I'll send a telegram and we'll go out east.
I can't believe they're dead.
Give it a month.
You think they're gonna go Lazarus on us?
Everyone else has, man. I'm not surprised. No one stays dead.
That is true.
It's a fucking curse.
You think this is where she went?
I think she's already out east by now, somewhere far. What are we gonna do? We're gonna chase her throughout the whole desert, man?
Nah, that's like looking for a needle in a haystack. You're gonna have to wait until she reaches out to you or you see her, just by chance. I mean, you could send her a telegram, but I bet she won't respond. It's a little late for that.
It's a little late.
She'll be fine. Eventually.
Sorry.
It's all right.
We'll speak when
as
you're
much
ready.
as I would
501
like to
PM EST.
have to go to sleep in this cholera-infested dust bowl, I'm afraid I'll have to put my head down.
Well, Charlie, man, I appreciate you coming out and helping us get this horse back.
That's all right. No, you know, best of luck with everything else. And you know, one of you guys can drive it. It's an easy one.
Yeah, I'll take the reins.
It's alright, Smiley. You want carrot?
All right, Fez. See you around soon, hopefully.
See you, Charlie.
Yeah, it was good seeing you, Charlie.
Yeah.
Don't try to feed him carrots, man. He'll bite your fingers.
What?
See you
What do you
later.
feed him?
I feed him carrots, but he doesn't like anyone else.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right, where we heading?
Blackwater? Go to Blackwater.
Oh, the shallow west.
Go to Blackwater. We'll check the blackjack table down there.
You think that's where she might be?
Probably.
Gambling?
Probably.
Let's get the hell out of here. Try to go a little bit slower for him.
How do you feel, Eli?
About what?
About this, about everything.
I mean, me and you both know that sometimes the mission comes first.
Right.
Doesn't make it any less shitty though. I just wish she had found out from you and not from some stranger.
I wish that as well, man. I wish that as well. Things need to happen, right? Things need to happen. And then afterwards, then we can sit around and we can breathe and we can do all this, man, but stuff has to happen.
Yep.
You know FMA, right? Right, Colin?
Yeah, I was friends with both her and Nash. You know, they came out this way to get away from everything.
And trouble just followed them.
I think that's called dramatic irony.
Yeah.
Why would they do it though? What was there something that they had against him?
I've been saying since the beginning that all this war stuff, man, is gonna get bigger, and it's gonna get bigger, and it's gonna suck in people that aren't a part of it until everyone's dead, man. I've been saying that.
Looks like it's already started.
It's only just begun. That's why that place out in the swamp's so damn important to me. I wish I could have helped them too, but I can't help everybody. I can only help a few people, right? We can only help a few people. People that want to be helped. It's the war that's gonna end all wars, man. It's gonna end all wars because there ain't gonna be no one left to fight anymore. I've been dreaming about this. I told Eli, man. I told Eli, I'll tell you, Colin, man, I've been dreaming about this. Every time I close my eyes, every time I lie my head down, when I do dream.
You told me I'm gonna get crushed by a boot.
You know what's interesting is that fellow in the mines, he got crushed by a boot. It wasn't you, but you were there.
Yeah, she done kicked him in the face.
You know, he had your hairstyle too. The facial hair, it just wasn't you. Maybe LJ just mistook it for you because he didn't know this man was gonna be there.
You know, that's twice that someone's mentioned the ponytail. Maybe I just cut my hair again. I'm just gonna shave it all off.
I think you look good with it, man. Don't let people
Maybe
press you.
maybe I go back to the mullet.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Yes.
Excuse me. Excuse me, madame.
Can I help you, young man?
So I'm just a traveler, and I can't help but have my eye caught by that beautiful ornament you have on the doorway there.
Oh, that up there.
The cougar head, encrusted with jewels.
Mm-hmm. The biggest one I ever shot.
Biggest one you ever shot? I was just wondering how you came across such a magnificent piece.
Well, I got the skull myself. There's enough cougars around here to easily go around. And the fella over there, the man who makes the milk wagons, Greg, he's real good at fixing up stuff like this, making it fancy. He's got a lot of friends.
I'm just wondering, how'd you get so many gems?
Oh, he said he had them. He said they were old and he didn't need them anymore. Wanted to make the place a little nicer.
I see. I do apologize for taking up your time, miss. It caught my eye all the way from the road, and I just had to say something.
It ain't a problem.
Is this whole ranch yours, miss?
I tend to. I take care of it. Anyone's welcome, as long as they ain't causing trouble.
Oh, it's a wonderful place.
Mm-hmm. If you can deal with cougars, it sure is. Occasional pack of wolves.
Oh, you seem tough. You seem like you'd be able to handle yourself.
Yeah. Most of the time. Everyone's got their off days.
Well, I have to say, miss, when I'm not using these crutches, I'm usually a ranch hand. And I was hoping maybe I could find some work down here at this ranch.
That would actually be perfect. You looking to fix up the buildings and fences, or you looking to work with horses?
Well, I'm real handy. Either way, I've learned my way around a few horses. I am equestrian, I would say, and I have helped repair a few buildings in the past.
Okay. I think I can think of some jobs for you.
Perfect then, miss. Could I get your telegram, and I'll exchange mine with yours as well.
Of course. Let me know when you're ready.
My telegram is SI 011. And I'm ready. I'll write yours down on my hand.
Mine is YJ981. Sorry, Philip, what was your name? I don't think I caught any of yours.
Oh, my name is James, miss.
Pleasure meeting you, James. And you too?
Colin Carver. Nice to meet you.
Elijah Grayson.
It kind of defeats the purpose of giving a fake name if everyone's going to give the actual name.
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Nice meeting you.
Miss, I wish you...
Yes?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I interrupted you.
No, I feel like you were about to say something I was going to agree with.
I was going to... Shit.
Unless I misread?
Unless I misread... you think I was going to ask you to dinner, miss? I'm not sure.
Oh, I didn't know.
I don't... I'm not sure.
I thought you were going to say that you ain't able to take up any work at the moment.
Not at the moment. I do apologize.
That's fine. There ain't any rush. There's always work around here.
Well, I appreciate the offer, miss, and I'll make sure to come down when I'm feeling a little bit better. Well, I do wish you the best. I hope you have an excellent evening.
I hope you get well soon, James. You two fellas take care, okay?
See you around.
You too, madam. Stay out of this heat.
You dense motherfuckers. Why'd you say your real names?
Ain't nobody called me by my real name.
You said Elijah, you motherfucker. Take care, miss.
Sorry, I wasn't really
Peace, Stalker. Thank you for the
focused
3 months.
on the conversation.
You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers.
I was mesmerized. I don't know what you want me to say.
Mesmerized. Oh my, you're so fucking scandalous.
Look, that wasn't
I'm
who I was
sorry. Is
expecting to
James
see.
Too far off from Jim?
Yes, it's a whole different. My name is Jimothy, not James, man.
Also, she's met me before, so I can't really lie to her. She's friends with Flood, so
Oh, is she?
yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be tough. Well, we take the head.
Is it gonna be tough? It
find the
seemed
gems,
like you
man.
were doing just fine. You could probably just talk her out of it.
Talk her out of the head.
Yeah.
Talk her into giving me.
You dog.
Well, we gotta find her. Rennie's right now heartbroken. She's fucking shattered. She's
Yeah, she's
crying.
heartbroken. And you're out here talking about getting head.
What was that?
That was me expressing my frustration.
Yeah, she comes by the gunnery sometimes. Am I going the wrong way? What the hell? I can go this way.
You actually can't go this way. There's a really tight bridge right here that you can't make it across with this wagon.
Oh no. That does not look...
Oh, shit.
That isn't happening.
Oh, you're good.
No way.
Yeah, let's turn. What'd you get distracted thinking about it?
Yeah, you know...
Sorry.
I've seen her twice. She's come to the gunnery twice. Alright, where the hell am I going?
We'll cut through Thieves Landing, man. Thieves Landing's right over that bridge. They were like titties. Oh man, does anyone remember that clip? Does anyone remember that clip, man? With
Oh yeah, I would have made up a name had I never
Wallaby?
met her before. Maybe. I was pretty captivated.
You were, Jesus Christ.
Look. I have needs, you know. Sometimes
Guys,
what was
stop
that guy
being
talking
sweaty.
about?
Stop being so sweaty, guys. Calm down. Please. Don't do this to me.
What the hell? Did you see that horse just fall over?
I did not, actually.
Oh, we're gonna take out these 2 rabbits.
Oh!
Sorry about that. Just mind is elsewhere. Head in the clouds.
We know what you're thinking about.
Head in the clouds.
I'm thinking of when they were buying lockpicks and shit. That's what I'm thinking of, man. That's what I'm thinking of. I think it was Darla DeFalco and Wallaby just goes. I didn't want to say it. I don't want to say it because you're gonna clip it. You're gonna clip it. But Wallaby goes. My boy.
So that's a dairy farm there, huh?
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, man, it's a dairy farm, but I ain't seen no cows down there. I assume they have them inside somewhere. Maybe they get them imported. I don't know.
Yeah, that must be it. All right, where am I taking this thing? Up to the saloon?
Put it on along behind the thing here. What is it called? Behind the saloon, man. Don't leave it out in front.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you out and then move it. That guy's bowing before us.
Good. I get used to that, man. All right.
Where you want me to hitch up Smiley?
Anywhere, man.
Alright.
Thank you. I'm gonna see if she's up here. Excuse me, sir. Is there a woman upstairs gambling?
No. Hey, how you doing, sir?
Doing just fine. I'm gonna go check, all right?
No. I do work for Peter. Are you the Gold Line whiskey guy? Oh, okay.
I don't understand what's going on there. No, she's not up here, man.
Where do you think she went?
I'll check my telegrams.
It's probably your best bet.
Nice to meet you. I like the outfit.
Oh, thank you. Yes, it all has to be one unit. One uniform. How is stock looking here for Gold Line? Do you need help?
Oh, that's the yellow line, red line whiskey guy.
We got 2 Gold Line whiskey bottles.
She's not up there, man. Take me to the telegram station.
Yeah, of course.
So you said you told her your real name because she already knows you? nothing. I think I
Nothing
just
yet.
got nervous.
We'll talk when she's ready. I'm not gonna wait on her.
I was still nervous.
Very good possibility that she logged off of Rennie and went to Sissy, so I'm not gonna wait for her.
You need help?
I'm fine.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Here you go.
However long.
Okay,
it feels
were we
right.
going back further east?
Yeah, let's go out east, man. Let's go out east.
Any ideas of where she might have gone?
She'll telegram me when I'm supposed to find her.
Do you want your horse to come with us, or?
Do you want me to ride the horse that way, or?
I think the people down at the stable should take a look at him. Make sure he's all right.
All right.
He was out in the wilderness for a while and then got picked up, passed around. I don't know if they've been treating him right.
Yeah, it's probably good to have the farriers and things look at him. Not that we don't have one hanging off the carriage right now.
Boom, boom, boom. I really like this track, man. Poor Eli. You know, Eli was just telling me.
Don't even get started.
He was
No.
just telling me. He said that every time he brings up horses and how he's a farrier, everyone instantly falls asleep and they forget and they don't care. And now I feel like a piece of shit.
Because you didn't use the services, and now you're just leaving them back there with complete strangers.
That's right.
Guys looking at us up on the.
I'll tell you what. I'll bring him down to the. I'll bring him down to the boondocks. We'll pay that guy. I'll send him a telegram and tell him to bring it down to the boondocks to take a look at it.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, I got a telegram about 4 horses that need to be looked at in Valentine. So.
Oh, let's go to Valentine, man.
Sounds like a plan to me.
If they're still there.
Hopefully they are.
Hopefully.
4 horses.
Mm-hmm.
You get paid per horse?
Per shoe.
Per shoe?
Even better. That's the way it should be.
Shoes a horse, man.
Yeah. $20 a horse. But, you know, even Colin here said he has troubles. He said when he used to just wait at the shop all day, nobody would show up. But then he would go out and do stuff, and people would be like, "Where are you? I need your services."
Happened every time. Still happens. Still happens.
Man. I'm thinking right now, my brain is flexing, right? My brain is flexing. What do we do now? What do we do now? We'll go with Eli. We'll see what his thing is. So I'm not gonna hold my breath for Rennie, man. I hope that doesn't sound bad. I hope that doesn't sound like shitty. When she telegrams me, she'll telegram me, right? I'm not gonna stop everything
out here.
to like go around and look for her. I've been playing RP for so long, man. Yeah, man, it's a real nice night. Moon's... Is it out? The moon's behind a cloud over there. It's very pretty out, man. I like the night. I like the night when you got the faint glow of the lantern, man. I don't like riding in the dark when you got the lanterns out. I like the luminescence. I've been RPing. I've been RPing for a very long time, man.
It's got a warmth to it, you know?
And in the past...
You wouldn't think that, you know, nighttime's always associated with cold, the chill of the night, the darkness that envelops you and makes you feel unsafe and fearful. But, you know, for me, it's comfortable.
Man, I like when it's cold. So when it's cold, you gotta warm up. I don't like when it's hot, because when it's hot, you gotta cool down.
Yeah, but at a certain point, you can't take your clothes off. What, are you gonna rip your skin off?
Right, but I like it when it's... I like going to sleep, and it's a little bit cold, so I can have a blanket and I can get warm.
Yep.
But if it's too hot, you can only take so much off.
Right, you can't cool down, right? When it's hot, you just gotta deal with it at a certain point.
You can like get in some water.
Yeah, but that only lasts for a short time. Eventually that water gets warm too.
That's fair, I guess.
But when it's cold, you just keep putting layers on. You're fine.
What was I saying, man? So I've been RPing for a long time, man, and in the past, I would like...
You just hit a certain point when it's hot where
I would
you're
just
not
go
getting
around...
any cooler than it is.
I would just go around for
That's
like
it.
hours, dude. For hours, looking for
It's real bad
like the
down
one guy,
towards
man.
roads with all that swamp and everything around you.
And I'm not gonna do that
Sometimes
anymore,
it's
man.
like
It's a
the air
waste of
gets
time.
so thick you can barely breathe it.
If we're gonna meet each other, she's gonna telegram me and I'll meet with her. If she wants to have the scene with me, she'll telegram me and we'll have the scene. Right? I'm not.
Need to
I'm
check
not gonna.
telegrams or anything?
No, they said drop by
I should, man, I should.
Well, for me, they said I got dropped by that saloon. The other one. not
Take him by the saloon, man. Take him by the saloon, and I'll catch up. The other one, the small one.
Yeah, the small one.
All right. Chase, it's a waste of time, man. When she wants the scene to happen, she'll reach out to me. Dude. In the past, man. So if anyone's been around for like a long time, you'll know. I would like ride around. I would ride around looking for people for like hours, man. And then I would never find them, or maybe I do find them at the end, like looking for them for hours. But I wasted hours. I didn't do anything else in the interim because I was just looking for them. So I'm not gonna let it interrupt me. I'm just gonna do something else, and then when she wants to talk, we'll talk, man. And that's the same for like everything, right? If somebody wants to meet up with me, I'll wait till they telegram me. It's a delicate situation, man. It is a delicate situation, but She's looking at me. I don't know what's going on. I didn't hear her say anything. Yeah, I watched Speedy ride around for like 4 hours last night trying to find someone he wanted to kill. As you can guess, he never found her. Yeah, I mean, like stuff like that too, man. Stuff like that too. That's why I don't ride out, man. That's why I don't ride out as well. It's boring, man. I imagine riding out every single day, dude. I can't even fathom that, man. I can't even fathom that. I have no idea who that was. They like stopped and turned to look at me. I don't think that was even Jack does that. But like imagine riding out. Imagine riding out for hours a day. And like not finding anybody. And that's all you're doing is riding, man. That sounds so fucking boring. Same thing, dude. Same thing.
There he is. Here we go.
Yeah, I was getting ready to walk, man. Did he find his guy?
I think so.
Oh,
think
good,
so.
Good. Was that Mo? Wait, was that Mo, bitches? Go back. I don't know why I called him. I've never called him that before. Spin around. More money.
Oh boy. Here we go. Easy. There we go.
Is that him?
Can't tell from here.
Mo. Mo Money, is that you?
LJ.
Mo Money.
Oh, what?
Mo Money.
Hey, how are you?
I'm awful.
Freaked out.
You freaked out?
Yeah. You okay?
No, I'm real bad, man.
I mean, it's just they split me off because I was at a younger cells, kind of black.
What?
I didn't have a chance to meet you.
That's all right, man. I was not really in any condition to meet anybody.
Man, but you okay now? I mean, you're living.
Well, I'm not okay,
It's the
but
most
I am
important.
living.
It's the most important thing, right?
I guess that's right. Hey, you seen Rennie?
Yeah, she's a Valentine.
Where?
Talking to what's his name again? Eddie. Eddie.
Talking to Eddie?
Yeah, fancy guy.
All right. Here,
Can I come
where?
with you?
Inside the saloon? Yeah, man, come with us.
Yeah,
Inside
hop
the
in.
saloon?
Which one? Which saloon?
I know at behind the bank.
Behind the bank? All right, well, let's go there. Come on. Rennie just found out that Effie May died.
Yeah, she was crying a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I just met EB twice. I don't have like a good bond, so I don't. Yeah, you know. I only met her twice, but she was alright. The 2 times I met her, she was a really nice lady.
All right, let me
That looks like her right there.
Let me go talk to him. Thank you.
Yep.
And they walked away, those fucking assholes.
Good luck, LJ.
Want to talk alone?
Yeah, yeah. Give me a bit. Valentine was the wrong place to have a serious conversation.
Hurry up now. That was a joke.
Horse is still here. Fuck did they go, man? Did I catch the Kettleman Gang adventure last night? No, I didn't. I didn't catch it. I really haven't kept up with anything going on with the Kettleman Gang at all. Bruv, what's going on, man? What if they went into the...
A lot of money for that, and he wants to hit me? That sounds fairly rude.
Excuse
What
me.
did
Hello,
you,
sir.
did you give his name? What I did?
Excuse me, did you see a woman
Yes.
with her midsection exposed walk in here with another gentleman?
Yeah, he. Wait, who are you?
Who am I? I'm Jimothy.
Jimmy.
Oh.
Holy shit! I haven't
I
seen you in a while.
Oh, I
Did
sold
they
you
go in here, man?
cakes.
Yeah, she's dead upstairs. Can I take my 10 bucks?
Hello there, sir.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's really frustrating.
And I'm gonna go downstairs. You stay there. Make sure she gives you an answer.
Get in there. Let me ask you something. What are you doing?
What the fuck do you think I'm doing, Eddie?
No, you know that's the problem. I don't know, and I don't think you know either.
The fuck are you even talking about, man?
Yeah, nobody ever understands what I'm talking about. You want to do me a favor, man, a big favor? Just for me?
No, fuck you.
I want you to sit on that seat right there, and there's a little lady who's gonna come in and have a talk to you. You can listen. Good seeing you again, buddy.
If it's Effie, I'm gonna fucking scream. Everyone said Eddie's dead, man. And yet here he is. Eddie's so I love Eddie, man. Can I say I love Eddie? Oh my god, he just fucking grabs me and chucks me into the room, man. That was so cool. Eddie has permission to RDM me on site.
I'm really angry with you.
For what?
Because you could have told me.
I needed you. You were gonna storm off. I needed your help.
She was like family to me.
And I was gonna tell you in about 10
She
more
was
minutes.
my mentor. She watched me struggle when I had no one. I didn't want to find out from some fucking stranger. I wanted to find out from someone I love.
You were gonna find out in 10 minutes. That guy didn't beat me to it. I needed you focused.
There was other things to worry about but some fucking horse. At that moment. Someone I will never get to see again.
There's times for grieving and there's times for action. We have to get that horse back.
Right. When it comes to you, right?
What is that supposed to mean?
Meaning I drop everything for you because I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'll tell you what you want to know. But at least you could have gave me that to tell me someone that I really cared about are dead.
I was gonna
I
tell
needed,
you.
I needed to know, LJ.
And you were gonna know. I was gonna tell you.
When did you find out?
Found out yesterday.
There's been something else that's been gnawing at me.
What?
You know, this whole thing you have going, you're building, you're starting.
What about it?
It's great. Really happy for you.
I know it's great.
Yeah, because it literally just said that. And, it feels like something new that you have going for you. And to be honest, I don't know if I have anything going for me. I feel like I'm just holding on to you.
Well, calm down. Come meet the family. I'll take you down there right now. Just get me my crutches. Eddie threw them across the room. This isn't a thing for me, Rennie. It's a thing for us. It's a thing for all of us, all right? I'm being gross right now. I'm being abusive right now. Well, come on then. About damn time you've been down there.
She get you suited up. She gets you a real nice one, maybe even a corner one on the balcony. Oh, did I mention? I said open. You like some?
I've been here for a few nights. I do recommend this hotel. Well, I have to go. Good day.
Oh, oh.
Well, how'd that go?
I'll miss this when I'm on. Well,
Oh.
I'm on the island.
Right.
Yes. Oh.
So LJ isn't sympathetic anymore. Here's a gross little thing. I'm gonna say it quick, and then I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna say it quick, and then we're gonna move on, all right? So part of running a community is,
That fucking mug with his stupid fucking sock on his head again.
Yeah, I did see him.
There we go.
part of running a community is, withholding affection when somebody does something you don't like.
Okay, you be
It's
safe.
very abusive. It's extremely,
Hey,
it's
Internet
extremely
Poppin'.
abusive.
This is Papa. She's got a neat hat.
Nice to meet you.
I'm a bad guy, guys. I
Hi.
am the villain. Remember that.
You said your name is Rainy?
Brittany.
It's messed up. It's not okay.
So how you doing, Ray?
Guys, just mind you, this is all stuff that like Jack and other
fine.
gang leaders do. I'm just verbal. I'm explaining to you what's going on. So just be aware.
alright.
This is all stuff that everybody else
what do you
does.
mean?
I'm just explaining
fine.
to you what's going on.
What do you mean?
The other gangs, they wouldn't explain it.
Just
They
wanted to
wouldn't
say-
they wouldn't tell you
Don't
what's
feel great
happening.
being completely horrible.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
Jack
We
does
should
that
catch
all
up,
the time.
later. Yeah, I
Jack does
gotta
that
get
literally
going.
all the time.
Yeah. Come by bright way of the sun.
Leader of a community. What happened?
Yeah. Be safe.
You too.
No, it's not a cult. It's not a cult. Don't call it that. It's a community.
And she's got a horse that looks like a sausage. Have a good day, Ray.
Yeah, you're the one coming in rush.
You know the town of Pleasance?
No.
You know how to get to the farm from here, right? The ranch, Maddock Pond.
Hmm.
Start going in that direction. I'm smiling about it, man. I think it's funny. It's obviously it's very awful. It's an awful thing to do, but I do like being the bad guy. Once the stranglehold is set, right? Once we have our community off the ground, then people will go against us. Bad guys make the story too, right? Graham RP's a bad guy, so you can be nice IRL. I get all the bad stuff out in RP. I should say something already. I don't know what. We got Schmiley back.
I'm happy you were able to get him back.
Yeah, they're safe right now. They're getting looked over in Blackwater. They'll tell us if there's anything wrong. They must have been out in the wilderness for a few days before they picked him up and sold him.
Where's the rest of the crew?
What was that?
Colin, Eli,
What about him?
where are they?
Eli's doing some farrier work down in Valentine. He's making a few dimes to bring back to the boondocks.
We didn't have to leave him there.
I want to take you here. It's
about time you seen the place. Never managed to make it down there. I can't help but feel that's partially my fault.
As in, so ever your fault.
Don't say that. Take a left here. Through this town, coming up. More left.
Do you know when the funeral is?
No, I didn't ask.
Why didn't you ask?
I go to a funeral so I can see him a month from now? I'll bring her a fruit basket when she comes back from the dead. Here's the place. Isn't it beautiful? We got that collapsing building right there. That's a mainstay. That's a beautiful centerpiece for the whole camp. We got the bar over on the right. Everything's toppled over in there. It's bad. It sucks. And that building over there, at least 3 to 4 people have said it's cursed. That's where I stay. Up here on the left, we have our beautiful campfire. We have the distillery that we fought so hard to get back up and running. You know, we had to steal one of those dangly bits from Ansburg to get that back up and running. I can make you a moonshine if you want. You like a sip?
Sure.
Here you go. We're experimenting right now. We don't have a lot of ingredients and recipes not finalized. Before Nash passed away, he told me his formula, his secret recipe for good moonshine. That's not the one that you got in your hand. I haven't been able to do a secret recipe yet. Careful walking around the camp. I have a verbal agreement with the alligators that they stay down on the shore and we stay up here, but there's one that likes to come up and look for food. I think that's Jojo over there. Jojo! It's Jojo over there. Jojo lives here. Jojo! You know I never took Rennie down here before?
What?
That's fucking crazy, isn't it?
What?
I never took Rennie down here before.
You never brought
Rennie, that's right, right?
No.
I must have told her about it a bunch of times, but not once. Did I take... I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, she's here now, so we gotta make up for lost time.
Hey, Reddy, how's it going? Nice to see you outside of Cisco.
Good to see you, Jojo.
You wanna have a seat, Jojo?
Yeah. My feet are too warm. You know what? I'm gonna sit on the floor.
Man,
Guys, if you play a character on the server, being in my chat is really brutal. So just be aware of that. Furio, thank you for the follow, man. Being in my chat is gonna give you a lot of meta, so just be aware of that. So see what I'm doing here? So Jojo is here. That's great. That's great. Jojo is what we would call a true believer. She truly believes in the stuff that LJ says. Right? And look at the scene. Look at the way that it's set up. So it's me and Rennie looking at each other, directly opposite from each other. And Jojo is in between us.
So, how's today been?
It's not been good, Jojo. It hasn't been good. We're all coming to terms with Effie May passing.
And Nash?
And Nash as well. I don't want to embarrass Rennie. I guess I'm embarrassing myself when I say this. But, and it's no secret either. I used to have a real big crush on Effie May. Rennie knows. Right?
I remember. Helped you even write her an ode.
Oh, it's... You know, she said that she still had that poem. She said she was going to read it to me. Whenever I saw her next.
I would have loved to hear it, because I don't remember what I told you.
It's embarrassing. That's all I know. It's really embarrassing. Something about her hair being like fire. Oh, fuck.
Of all the things, you as a fellow ginger chose to write that to her.
Oh, come on. It you know. You know. Now I'm blushing. Now I'm embarrassing myself. Nash, on the other hand, someone I never really got along with. Ever. Except recently, right? Weird. He was really nice to me recently. He taught me how to make moonshine the right way. He was teaching me. He was gonna show me where he found those berries, but now I don't. He never actually showed me, so we're gonna have to go out looking for berries. And he even told me a funny anecdote, something that he'd never done with me in the past. I never liked him growing up. So.
I remember, pissed me off one day, but that's your usual.
Who did, Effie?
You.
Me? Well, I piss you off every day.
And I remember going to Effie, getting some advice from her. And you came up and tried to apologize to me, and there were spaghetti noodles falling out of your pocket.
Yeah, I took making spaghetti literally.
That's what I thought it meant for so long. People didn't explain it.
You know, I went down to the DiCenzo Manor and I broke into their back gate and I got the spaghetti sauce right from the DiCenzo's, right from their secret stash.
You stole their spaghetti
I
sauce?
stole their spaghetti
homemade.
sauce. And yes, and then I put it into the spaghetti. I put it into the spaghetti. I put it into the spaghetti. I put it in my pocket, but I put it into the spaghetti. And then Effie May goes, "Jimothy, what are you doing?" And I go, "What? What's wrong?" And she goes, "You're supposed to put the spaghetti sauce on top after you serve the spaghetti. And I go, what do you mean? And she goes, you mixed it in. What are you, a child? And I said, yes, yes. That's how I eat my spaghetti. You're not supposed to mix it in, Jimothy. You're supposed to put it on top.
But then you've got a lot of plain spaghetti.
Ow. What's going on? That's what I was thinking, man. I like my spaghetti mixed. She said you gotta put it on top. All right, that's the fancy way of doing it. All right. She's a fancy girl. Fancy woman. So Rennie brought it up. Let me elaborate a little bit. So I forgot what I did, but I'm always fucking up. So I'm always apologizing to Rennie. And one of the times I'm apologizing to Rennie, Effie May says you got to make spaghetti with her to make her feel better. Something like that. That's what I remember. I can't.
Wait, was she
I can't
implying
imagine.
others?
I can't
What?
imagine that she would actually say that. But that's how it goes in my head. That's how it goes in my head. She says you got to do all this, and she says you gotta play music. You gotta play music up to Rennie, and because that's romantic. So, weren't you there, JoJo? Or was that Clementine?
That was Clementine.
Clementine helped me. So I get this box. I get this music box, and I play it, and it goes Daisy, Daisy. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah. I don't know the rest of the song.
Didn't
I don't know
you
the rest
drop
of
it?
No. Listen. So this is what happened. So I play it, and I'm so nervous. I'm playing it a few times. And each time it's working perfectly, right? But I'm playing it while we're riding. So I assume when we were riding, it must have gotten a nick, or it must have gotten a scratch, or it must have gotten like bent or something like that, because we were riding through the swamp. It was humid. And so I show up, I got the spaghettis in my pockets because I'm holding the music box. So I got them in jars in my pockets, and
With your sweaty palms and all.
with my sweaty palms. And it's raining now, go figure. And so I show up and I go, ready, and I start playing the music box. Daisy, Daisy. And now I'm in panic mode, because that's not how it sounded when I was checking it all morning. I go, oh my God. I start panicking, I start flipping it around, I drop it. It hits the jar in my pocket. So when I bend over to go pick it back up, all the spaghetti now is pouring out of my pockets, falling on the ground. I start slipping and sliding.
Your knees are weak from the
My
slide.
knees are weak, so I can't stand it. I fall on the ground, I fall into the spaghetti. And that wasn't even the worst time I've embarrassed myself in front of Rennie. You want to head inside? It's raining and it's thunder's loud.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have a reflection. I like that.
Go inside.
So, side question. Any
Smart smiles. So the first time
yes,
me and Rennie met. Oh no, the first time me and Rennie hung out, I saw her in town, and I go, oh, it's you. Hey, I need your help. Please come with me. I need your help. I want to get a gift for this really pretty lady. So we go into the Bastille, and I go, all right, I want you to help me steal this chandelier for her. She's really fancy, and that's what she would like.
You staying here?
This
It's
is
a
the
fixer-upper.
bar. Fixer-upper. We'll like stand up here and sweep. We'll sweep the bar. It's a lot quieter in here. That's the important part, right?
Fixer upper. Please
But I
continue your story.
remember. So we go to the Bastille, and I tell her that plan. I tell Rennie that plan, and she goes, "What? Was that why you brought me here?" And I go, "Please, I need your help, please, Rennie, please, Rennie." All right, Rennie, I need you to stand underneath the chandelier. We're gonna shoot it down, and you have to catch this fucking jagged glass chandelier.
I didn't catch it, by the way.
She didn't catch it, by the way, so it's shattered. It's on the ground. It's shattered. I think somebody walked in and they were like, "What are you guys doing? What are you guys?" And we were like, "Get out of here! Get the fuck out of! Get out of here!" We grab it. We toss it off of the second-story balcony onto a cart down below. It shatters again. It's even more broken, and we take it back to Mrs. Braithwaite's house, and also we write a poem. And we present that to her. You know, she kept a piece of the glass.
Oh.
You say,
I think
"Aw,"
you
but
gave
that's
me
so
part of that
embarrassing.
too.
I gave you part of it as well?
Yeah.
I should have gave the whole thing to you.
I knew I've been helping you the first day we meet and spent time together. You were trying to swim with another woman that was way out of your league.
Way out of my... Excuse me? What do you mean way out of my league?
Way out of your league.
What do you mean way out of my league? No.
Too old for you.
Wait. Not way out of my league. Not way out of my league. Just maybe not the right person for me, because she wasn't my soulmate, but not way out of my league.
Way out of your league.
Not way out of my league, Reddy. Don't say way out of my league. Don't say way out of my league. It was not way out of my league. She was not my soulmate. It wasn't destined to be.
You were
But she wasn't.
literally her number
She wasn't
one
way.
fan.
She was not way out of my league.
She was.
She was not. She's. What's it? You're 1,000 leagues under the sea. She's not way out of my league.
Damn it. Ow. Yeah, there's a lot of dirt on there.
You still have that nice picture of her?
No, Nash ripped it
people
up.
have you
That
told about
fucking
this
asshole.
picture?
Nash ripped it up, man. Nash ripped it up.
Does JoJo know about the picture?
Yeah, I heard about the picture the other
You
day.
heard about? Wait
You
a minute.
told me.
I told you?
You told
I don't.
me.
You told her about the picture?
Apparently, I told her about the picture.
It's one way to find out for someone else, but you told her directly about
I
the picture.
apparently
You told
apparently.
the story to me and Eli.
Oh my! Apparently, so
Oh.
apparently, according to JoJo, I sighed deeply and I fluttered my eyelids. I went, ah. I had this beautiful picture of Mrs. B.
You were sat down at the fire out there, and you were like, "It doesn't sound so good now that I'm saying it. This was actually really creepy. It's not."
Okay, at least I was self-aware.
You
At
were
least
very self-aware.
At least I'm self-aware.
That was it was very self-aware. You were like, "This doesn't sound so good now that I'm saying it now," and Eli was like, "Well, I didn't want to say it, but." But yeah, you described it as a picture of her in her natural beauty, is how you put it.
God.
That's how you put it. It's probably.
That was the gentlest way I think I could have said that.
Yeah.
Nash ripped it up. You know what he did? He said that he kidnapped Missy, and then he gave me a fucking severed hand, and he said, "This is Missy's hand," and that scared the fuck out of me. I gave him the picture.
I feel like I remember that.
I gave him the picture, and then he said, "Oh, that's not Missy's hand. That's just some fucking random hand." How the fuck do you just find a random hand? Why do you just have a random fucking severed hand? That's my question. I don't know. I don't know.
To be fair, my captain kept her hand in a jar.
My captain kept her hand in a jar. Ba ba ska-ba-da-la ba. That's my original sea shanty. Please don't steal it.
Your original.
That's my original content. Sea shanty. Don't steal. Please don't replicate.
You need a
Give
chorus.
Credit. That's the chorus. My captain kept her hand in a jar. That's all I have so far. That's all I have so far. You're the sea shanty expert.
I'm not the expert.
She's the expert. She's lying. She knows all the sea shanties.
I know bits and pieces.
She knows all of the sea
because my captain
shanties.
was real picky about the ones she'd sing, and also she didn't like other people singing on the boat.
I heard her singing all the sea shanties under the moonlight. I heard her going, my captain keeps her hand in a jar. Fiddly fee, fiddly fa.
Kept her hand in a jar.
That sucked. That's my least favorite one. Watch out. Ready, be careful. Ready, be careful. Peach Gobbler's there. Be careful.
What?
You need to watch out for the peach gobbler.
Pete, what?
Peach Gobbler. Woo! Ready, 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 ready. It's Peach Gobbler. Ready, run. Ready. 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 Oh my God, ready. Oh fuck.
So we have a gator. We have a gator that I named. Now hear me out. Hear me out. I heard that it bit peaches. And you know how there is a food called a peach cobbler?
Yeah.
I dubbed the gator the peach gobbler. Because it is very easy to remember. They're kind of like a guard dog.
It keeps coming up on shore, man. It's tasted... I was going to say human blood, but it's tasted fruit. And it wants more.
Vegetarian fucking gators.
Goddamn vegetarian gators. I can't stand them. Who's the one that keeps saying every time we say peach gobbler, isn't that Sam? Who's the fucking bastard that keeps saying that? Oh, Missy keeps saying that.
She keeps saying what?
Every time we bring up the peach gobbler, she goes, "Oh, where's Sam?"
Oh. I don't like that.
I don't like it either. I don't like it. She's banished. She's banished from here. She's not allowed to be here anymore. It's official. You know, I can stand the vegetarian gators, but I can't stand the vegan gators. They're so preachy.
They get so picky about things. I see them look at me and I know that they're judging. But then I see a tiny bit of meat between their teeth and I know that they're fucking liars. Just gotta catch them in the act.
My captain keeps her hand in a jar.
I could probably think of something to go with that.
Oh, hand in jar. My captain keeps her hand real far. Oh, hand in jar. There you go. There it is.
It's endearing hearing
There you
you
go.
do that.
I'm not. It's endearing?
Yeah.
You mean it's awesome and the best thing you ever heard?
It's
I like sea shanties. I like them. I wish you sang them more.
well, I mean, we don't get on boats all that much.
There's a lake right there.
Exactly, we're still not on a boat, is it? Whose horse is...
Seahorse.
That seahorses are smaller. And they ain't got any legs, so I don't know why they're called seahorses.
Well, you don't need legs in the water, right?
Then explain gators. But yeah, you mostly don't need legs.
She has a point. Have you ever seen a picture of a beluga whale?
No. I've seen a picture. I've seen them.
You've seen a beluga whale?
Yeah.
Well, if you look at
what is a beluga?
It's
beluga whale is fucking
it's a white
huge.
whale. It's a white whale, and they have this big fucking water balloon on the top of their heads.
Oh.
You can slap the little balloon. If you
What's
look at
it?
the underside, of a beluga whale, you can actually see their arms, like their elbows, sticking out from under their skin. And you can also see their legs. They look like human legs sticking out from under their skin. It's like an imprint. Look up a picture. I swear. I'm swearing.
Well, I didn't get to see underneath it because obviously you're above it. The ant can do spins. Actually, they could. I feel like they do spins. They got like little smiley faces. Funny thing about whales is that they sing. Never thought you'd hear animals singing. I mean, dogs howling, it's close, but when it's in the water, it sounds all fucking weird. I love it.
Someone's coming, man. This place is packed. I'm telling you, that's the goal. This place has people here, man. This is a slice of reality. It doesn't look like much, but it's real. That's the thing. It's real.
I fucking love this place. It has a dock.
Unlike Valentine, unlike Saint Denis, all those places are fake, man. This place is real, and I love this place.
It's got places to store things. It's got personal space.
Right. I'm so
Ripley
sorry I
doesn't
haven't
know I
brought you
fucking
down
live
here
here.
before, Rennie. I don't know what stopped us from coming down here together before.
It's alright. LJ, don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm gonna worry.
Is that Eli?
I hope so.
Has he been injured today?
Maybe. I should have told you sooner.
It's okay.
I didn't want you worrying about it. I wanted to keep our minds on getting Schmiley back, because I figured
I'd be
Schmiley's
lying,
alive.
but
I don't want Schmiley to die,
yeah.
You be lying about what?
I'm not thinking about Effie and Ash right now. I haven't been thinking about them this whole time.
What have you been thinking about?
I just told you.
Oh, excuse me.
You've been thinking about Effie and Ash?
Yeah, that entire conversation.
We can talk about them more if you want. This is the place. I mean, this is the place. Sit down, Rennie. Let's talk. I don't want to make it sound like I'm just talking about me, but I'm gonna start it off just because it's easier, right? We got a point that we can jump off of. I remember every single day going down to Braithwaite Manor and going,
Mrs. B.
It's how I sounded when I was a little child, I assume.
Me. He's going home.
And looking up, and she was out there, and she would shake her head. She fucking hated me. She didn't want to see me. She was so fucking tired. And she'd go, "No, Jimothy, he's not home. Leave." And I would swoon. I would go, "Oh, Mrs. B." I wish I had more nice things to say about Nash, but I don't really have a lot of nice things to say about Nash. Can I say something? Can I say something not nice about Nash?
Of course.
He pretended to kill my friend. He pretended to cut my friend's hand off to get that picture back. Fucking Nash.
Yeah. Nash is very, he was a bit of an asshole.
Yeah, but you know what? Nash would tell you the truth.
He would.
And that's something that I didn't appreciate when I was younger. I didn't appreciate the truth, and I didn't appreciate how I didn't appreciate that you needed to hear the truth sometimes. I remember walking around. I think this is one of the times that we split up. And I was walking around. I was talking to everybody in town, and everyone in town. They were getting me excited. They were telling me, do this, do this, do this, and it was all shit advice. And they were doing it just to make fun of me, just to have something to laugh at, because they found it entertaining. And Nash took me aside, and Nash told me how it was, what it really was, what I should do, what the situation was, and I didn't listen to him because I couldn't appreciate it.
I'm gonna miss her. And I can't get over it. So many people I've cared about died. I feel like the people I ever consider family are like lined up in a pile right next to each other in one big ditch. I hate saying goodbye to people.
Ain't any good goodbyes.
I don't think it's a goodbye.
See you later.
I think it's exactly that, right? I think it's a see you later. It's not a goodbye. You know, no, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. You have to have a good story about Nash. There has to be at least one good story about Nash. It can't just be that he was an asshole, a Nash hole, if you will, to everybody.
Well, I know when I left the Kettlemans,
Right.
Effie and Nash really did help persuade my decision to leave. Played a big part of it too.
How'd
And
they
I
do
remember
that?
just gave me advice. Said like, if you feel like being treated shitty, you should leave. You shouldn't be dying. Someone that doesn't give a fuck about you. And I remember when after I left, I was feeling really alone. Because the people I did consider family in that game, they kind of just, I don't know. I remember Nash took me up to this mountain. He gave me Gave me a bag full of different flowers that Nash and Effie like to pick all the time. It's kind of like their thing, spend time together. He took me on that mountain, their favorite spot, and I mean things I needed to hear that helped me a lot. Pat me on the back. You'll get through it. You're strong. Part of me was the only person that really got Nash help when, you know, he got his skull bashed in. Could have died right then and there, but I made sure he got the help that he needed. Yeah, he was an asshole, but I still appreciated it because he, like you said, was honest. I was there with Effie. Hung around the matter for so long when Clyde Davis died, and didn't even know me really that well. And I think grief of someone we both cared about made our relationship stronger. And he told me great stories. That I remember she was there for me. I was there for her. Rode all the way to the fucking west. Sometimes I can't really go to most of my friends to explain how I feel. But I know when I went to her, she made everything, put everything into great perspective and made me feel better. She never judged me. Was honest with me. She was like a favorite aunt, I guess you could say. And I told myself that recently, you know, ever since they moved down to the west, I didn't really visit them as much. I know I had some issues that I didn't want to bring down there, so I didn't really go down to visit them as much as I would like. And I know when I every time I got to see them down here, they always would poke fun at me, like, "Oh, he doesn't come visit us anymore. He never comes out." The last time I went to see her is with you, and the whole stuff you were going through, and I remember asking her for her help. She still helped me, even I haven't really visited her. She still was willing to help me out. I told myself I was going to visit more, and the only time I get to go visit down there is probably for their graves. Guess you should really tell people how much they mean to you before it's too late. Sorry.
Sorry about what? Sorry about crying?
You ain't got anything to apologise for.
You don't have to apologize about crying. That's what this place is for. It's for crying.
You never know how much people mean to you until they're actually gone. To be honest, I know this may sound real dark, and I'm sorry it does, but I honestly thought she was gonna outlive me. and get some water.
Careful, there's alligators down there. Show them you mean peace. Don't go there with war in your heart. We got the verbal agreement.
You say verbal, I got it in fucking paper.
You got it on paper, man?
Yeah.
You made him sign it good.
If you just lay out some paper where you think they're gonna walk, they're probably gonna go there at some point.
Put a little footprint.
Yeah.
I really want to see a gator footprint.
But I have that sealed away because it's a very important document.
I need to go to the pawn shop.
Did you say the pawn shop or did you say the prawn shop?
Pawn.
Okay, because I need to go to the prawn shop. So we're going to have to make a trip down to Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Also, I wouldn't drink that water. I'd boil that first.
That's a good lesson about all water.
Whose fucking horse was that? I heard you can drink glacier water and it's fine. That was the secret to Nash's moonshine. He told me just before he passed. He said it was glacier water.
I guess when my horse was hitched here.
So you see what happened is Eli came and he chewed off your horse and he took the hitching spot.
Nice, Eli, thanks.
I'm joking. Don't blame it. I'm joking.
There was no horse here.
Eli, why the fuck do we have a similar shirt vest situation going on here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Eli might be your dad.
Eli, how old
Sorry,
are you?
that was cursed. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have
Eli,
said
how old
that.
are you?
I shouldn't have said that.
Eli, how old are you?
Nothing. I should have said that.
No, tell me.
I'm 27.
Okay, you're not old enough to be my dad.
You heard from Vera or Dee Dee, Eli?
Dee Dee's not feeling too good.
Oh.
I think she's sick.
I really wanted to talk to either one of them. They're very nice. Rennie, you should meet them. Jojo, I don't know if you met them either. You should meet them too.
Vera,
I was there when you met her.
When we met Vera?
Yes.
Was she? I'm so sorry.
Just standing right there.
I'm so sorry. I'm an awful person.
It was when you spoke about the Effie picture thing.
You're right. No, she's right. Don't get hit by that orange delivery over there.
I can telegram Vera when we get to town.
Yeah, I mean, just telegram her. Ask her how's it going. Check up on her.
Yeah.
Make sure that she feels appreciated, man.
Need to tell her that we need to introduce her.
You should meet her, Rennie. Rennie, this person is probably the best doctor. She has a nice color hat. She's probably the best doctor in the crossing. That's what she was telling me. Wasn't that right? She was bragging about how good she was at being a doctor.
I mean, she did all that surgery stuff on herself.
I'm joking. She was being real humble. She was saying, "Oh, I know a little bit. And I've read up. I read the books. She's self-taught."
Okay, so she already knows more than all of us, so that's good.
I would love to have her down there. You know how often Rennie knows how often I get hurt.
Yes.
Because I raw dog my pencils. I raw my pencils in my pocket. I keep them without a case or anything. Is what I run.
That was a lot better
you
in my
weren't
head.
injured, I swear
That
to
was a
God, I
lot
would
better
go
in my
get a
head.
lasso and purposely
Oh my
throw you
God,
on
that was they made a lot more sense in my head. I keep my pencil. I just roll my pencils in my pocket. I have no pencil case. Freshly sharpened in my pocket, loose is what I meant.
LJ.
I didn't mean it to be weird. I didn't mean it to be weird.
I need you to look at me. Briefly make eye contact.
I'm making eye contact.
I love you, but sometimes I hate when you speak.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
LJ, what's going on in that fucking brain of yours? What terrible thought is starting to begin?
You ever just raw dog a train ride? You go in there with a coffee, no cap on it, no cover on the coffee. And you just keep it, you just hold it in your hand the entire train ride? Is that a me thing?
I think you're starting to go feral.
I'm going feral?
Yeah, I think that's what this is.
I've been out in the swamp so long. Rennie, you've never done that?
Done what?
You never raw dog a train ride?
Mm-mm.
You never go on a train. You have a coffee in your hand, no cover on the coffee, and just spend the whole train ride like that?
No.
Jesus.
I ain't looked in the bank since Oh no.
You check my telegrams. Is that okay?
How bad it is.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to ask me if you want to check your telegrams.
I just want to make sure.
Is that okay? No, it's not okay. I don't want you to ever send another telegram.
Okay.
Just be, in all seriousness, just be careful what you send on the telegrams, right? I know you know. But the government reads that. I need to invite Toby down there, man. I don't know, I haven't, like... I don't think I have Toby's telegram. I know I telegrammed him once, but I didn't save it, unfortunately.
Sorry there, sir.
I would
Sorry,
say
man.
that indeed, yes, this is a man. Okay.
I
put on the jacket.
I need to go speak with Alice.
She'll probably give you more information. I was supposed to
But
speak with Alice as well, if I can come along. Or
Yeah, I'm going to
she reached
Moxie.
out to me.
Moxie and Marcus.
Moxie. Oh, Moxie's gonna be a little angry at me, I think.
Why?
Or did you see what her house looked like?
No.
You ever
something important.
you ever shoot a target? Well, you ever shoot a target, right? You ever shoot a wooden target?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but 100 rounds per second.
Wait, what we talking
You
about?
had it at her house?
It was
Wait,
nearby.
You talking about that fucking cart?
We're talking about the Maxim gun.
Yeah, I saw it.
You saw what her house looked like?
I saw what the remains of her house looked like.
Oh, Eli saw it. I went with Eli there to find Smiley's corpse.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't find Smiley's corpse there.
All right, we found Smiley alive. We got him. He's safe, but
That's good.
we went to the house and it's
It was
bad.
it was getting shot at a lot.
Who's following us?
Was somebody following us?
It looked like that was a big group that they had their binoculars. I didn't know if they were following us or not. Okay.
I think they
Oh,
just
let them
curious.
follow us, man. What are they gonna do? Follow
Try
us
to
to
rob
death?
us.
This is our town.
They gonna rob me,
I don't
man?
want this to
it's
be
on
my
the
town.
The pond is on the other street.
Two things, man. Two things. First of all, I ain't got nothing to rob, right? Second of all, I ain't gonna let them rob me.
Though I do love the dogs.
We got docks at the Boondocks. It's in the name.
True, though Eddie has a boat
Right.
here.
Boondocks is a Tagalog. I hope I'm saying that right. That's the language they speak in the Philippines. That in Spanish. It's a Tagalog word.
Tagalog?
Tagalog.
Tagalog.
It's what we would call just little places out in the mountains. Little places out in the mainland.
Oh, wait, this is a fucking that place.
What
The
place?
knick-knack shop. That's the place where I stole a book because I thought if I read it, I could impress Johnny.
Oh, did you read it?
Well, I ain't read it to him, but I'm reading it slowly. It's the one with that witch and all that.
Oh.
Where do you get those flower bags? Don't you get it from here?
Flower bags?
No.
No, you
Like
get that from Ansburg,
herbalist
man.
pouch?
Yeah, you get that from Ansburg.
Oh.
I got
Oh.
one. I got one, but it's full of
Here.
mushrooms.
Here, rent it.
I got an herbalist pouch. It's full of mushrooms, and these are mushrooms that Nash showed me how to get.
There
Look.
you go.
Thanks.
No problem.
All right, now we got to go to the prawn shop.
Yeah, the prawn.
The prawn shop.
LJ, did you know that you were JoJo's first human friend?
Don't say that.
Oh my
Don't say it like
sorry,
that.
sorry.
Oh my God, that makes it sound even. She's told me, but that makes it sound
Don't
even
say it
worse.
like that.
What was your friend before? What was your non-human
Bosun.
friend before? Bosun.
Bosun my horse.
Do you have any imaginary friends?
Nah.
I can't remember if I had imaginary friends. Does anyone remember if they had imaginary friends?
They got purged from your mind when you turn 18.
Did I send? I don't think I ever responded.
To what?
To Alice's telegram. I don't think I responded. Like I'm on my way.
Oh, respond. I'm on my way.
On my say it like that. I'm on my way.
I'm on my
I wonder
way.
how much that
On my
lady
way.
pays for ranch work.
The lady that you were mesmerized by?
Okay, first of all, James.
I give a fake name. We're gonna fucking we're gonna take some stuff from her.
Oh, a fake name. A fake name would be like Anthony or like.
Yeah, but they go. Everyone knows that I'm Jimothy. They're not gonna go. Oh, it's James.
I feel like the leap from Jimothy to James is much smaller.
James
than...
Piccadilly.
Okay. I mean, I will say I was very mightily nervous, and I did give my real name.
He gave his real name. He looked her in the eye after I gave a fake name and gave his real name.
Hey, Colin gave his real name first in my defense.
Colin also gave his real name. I'm sitting here like a fucking schmuck. I'm the only person that gave a fake name.
You know when we had to steal that dynamite, I gave my actual last name, right?
Oh my God, why?
Because, I don't know, fuck all people know it.
What was your last name?
Johns.
Well, your name is Jojo Johns?
Well, I mean...
Jojo?
What's the first Joe stand for?
Mojo Jojo. I assume they're somewhere out west.
Just squeeze in.
Let me just squeeze in. Let me just squeeze in.
Just squeeze.
Let me just squeeze in.
You guys seen Zeke recently?
Ezekiel? No, I haven't.
Last time I saw him, he was down at the parlor house.
Did either of you send me a telegram?
I sent you
Just
one
now?
yesterday.
Okay, that explains it because there's no fucking name on it. That's why I have to guess, but that's okay. Because now I don't have to guess because I only got one telegram.
I do that sometimes, and I feel really bad when I do it.
I I always remember to put the date or the time that I sent the telegram, but sometimes I forget to put my name, which just kind of defeats the purpose.
There's a lot of people down there.
I assume we're going out west?
No.
No. Is that
What
her
a
over there?
Moxie. Those are.
We're going to Moxie's house?
Yeah.
Let's just hope Moxie's not there. She might try to strangle you.
Excuse me, miss. May I ask you a question?
Yes.
Are you a seafaring captain or something?
Yes.
I have a good eye for people. I knew it as
How
soon as
could
I
you
saw
tell?
you. I don't know. I guess you could call it a gift of some sort.
Intuition.
Yes.
That sucked. Don't ever tell anyone I said that.
I feel that in order to read people, you got to be good at that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You do
Hey,
seem the smart business sort.
Mister, can I ask you a question in the red?
Yeah.
How old are you, mister, if I can ask that?
Well, you're gonna make me feel old, sir. Why do you ask?
20 years ago, did you happen to run into a lady that looked a lot like her?
You saying that? Are you saying that we look related, sir?
Oh, no, sir. I'm just saying that it's just a question that we've been going around asking.
I see. No, I can't say I have. I am not that old. Do I look old?
Oh, you look like a gentleman of wisdom, sir.
Well, I appreciate that kindly. Well, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Sylvester Salzamon.
I love that name.
I'm an entrepreneur, a businessman.
The business suit.
Well, I appreciate that. But either way, I just like to chat people up and try to make friends, you know. It's always good to be friendly.
Knowing the right people to talk to.
I think this is the guy I told to fucking do a dance for me.
I believe so. Well, either way, I don't want to hold anyone up. It was a pleasure talking to all of you.
Pleasure meeting you. My name is Jojo.
Jojo?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wish you the best on your adventures. May they be not so bizarre.
I like your attire. What do you do, sir?
Sir, I am an entrepreneur, a businessman. I see a gap in the market.
That's not
I
Bert.
fill
It's
it.
not Bert.
I provide services.
What kind of services?
Whatever is required, as long as it is within the bounds of reason.
You know what I really want? I got the money for it. I got the money for it if you're willing to do it.
I'm all ears.
I really want someone to show me how to do an Irish jig.
An Irish jig, you say?
Yep.
Have we met before, sir?
No.
Well, this is the second time.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is the dancing man. This is the dancing man.
This is the second time you've asked me to dance.
This is the dancing man. Oh my God, you ready to dance, man?
You know, tell you what, I'm in a good mood. I am in a good mood, so I shall dance.
Oh, he's gonna dance. Everyone pull your money together. We're gonna pay him.
Now, how much money are we talking?
It's everyone put 10 each. All right, is that fair? It's $40.
That is fair. That is good business.
All right.
Oh, he's gonna do a little jig.
All right, an Irish jig, you say? Let's see. And I'm gonna need
the formal Irish jig. It's a very formal Irish jig.
Oh, look at me go! Look at me go!
You gotta do it a few times, man. You gotta do it a few times.
Can I get a song here or some sort of hymn?
I don't know how to do an Irish jig harmonica jig.
Yeah, you know, sometimes I like to they go skibbity bop bop bada bap.
Woo!
Dabba da bop da boo.
Skibbity bop bop, skibbity bop, skibbity. All right, man. Everyone, give me some money, man. I'm gonna pay the guy. Give me the $10. I'll give him the 40.
I appreciate that kindly.
A real entrepreneur, man.
It's a pleasure doing business.
The pleasure was all mine, man.
Nice meeting you.
Sir, you gotta start a dancing school.
He did it, man. He actually did it. The last time we saw him, we said, I'll give you some money to do a funny little dance for me, man. Do a funny little
You
dance,
asked
funny
that guy if
man.
he was my fucking dad?
Well, you saw the way he danced. You should have sang him a little shanty.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Keep going.
We're going to Moxie's. I'm not sure
What's
if she...
left of Moxie's?
The left?
I said what's left of it.
Oh.
You're gonna want to take a right though.
The crumpled remains of the
Oh.
Roxy's abode.
It looks bad. We went there. It looks bad.
I haven't
It's-
seen it.
It looks bad.
Do you think one of them fellas could have been my dad?
The ones that were standing in the middle of the
That's
road.
weird.
Maybe. You know, technically anyone could be your dad, Jojo.
I mean, I already put that poster up in Cisco. I've covered some ground.
Am I looking for a certain like age range? How old are you?
I'm for a certain age range, 19.
I don't know,
So roughly 20 years ago, because I don't know when my birthday is, so just roughly 20
Right.
years ago.
No.
My captain was in the crossing.
No.
Enough I'm ready to have this
Obviously met
conversation with
at
Alice,
least
but
one person.
I know I need to.
I know you are ready because you're strong. So.
In some dockside town of the crossing, and yeah, that's all the details I have.
Don't let her rile you up, Rennie.
Was it a fellow seafaring person?
I don't.
Does that make sense?
What do you mean? A little bit, but
Don't let her rile you up. If she says, "Are you gonna ride with us?" If she says this or that, don't allow her to do that. Don't allow her to hold it over your head. Don't allow her to take you while you're feeling down and
Guy that would look for a seafaring.
make you a soldier.
But it's got to be someone who's got like the longest stand.
What do you mean? Someone that has the lowest status. Say your mom doesn't have a.
My captain was a dickhead. Low standards for like not
They want to fight a war, Rennie. That's their war to fight. Don't let them point you in a direction.
dad is a shit person, but they have to be able to put up with a shit person.
Take a left here. Over the bridge. Left. More left. More left. More left. Ready. More left. Ready. Ready. Left. Ready. More right. Right. Ready. Ready. Right. Ready. Get backwards. Ready. Backwards. Ready. Go backwards.
Ready.
Oh.
The bridge. Ready. The bridge.
I see the. I see it. I don't know Why are you so surprised? I'm not the greatest fucking horse herder.
Well, we'll make you more equestrian. We'll work at it. If you go straight north from here, you get there.
I didn't mean this straight north, Rennie. I didn't mean through a tree, Rennie. More to the left, more to the left.
Straight north.
It's that right there. Right ahead. More to the right.
It's up to you. If you want, I can tell JoJo and Eli
So
to step aside.
I didn't know what was happening. I was watching on the hill up there.
If you want this conversation, just be us.
Let me see if she's here first.
Smart.
So I must have been up on the hill. You see that tree? Like the tree line up on right at the very top.
You saw everything.
Well, I heard a fucking ton of shooting. I didn't see it all. I didn't even know he was getting shot at until he got brought out.
Yeah, look, bullet casings, man. I assume that's from when everything happened.
Alice?
Careful going on the stairs, man.
Fucking
Alice?
It's not really a door anymore, is it?
not there.
Alice? Okay, hold on.
She's up there. I want to be. Yeah.
Can I be here? You wanted to talk to me as well. Said sure.
Yeah, you said she wanted to talk to you too?
I assume that's QN172 is her. She didn't leave a name. Hey, Eli, I don't know where JoJo went. She wants this to just be a personal conversation, so sorry for...
I can stay out here by a tree.
I'd feel so bad. That would make me feel awful
No,
if you just stayed
you
here
know.
waiting for. That would make me feel like absolute garbage. Can you please go to town and enjoy yourself? I don't want you to wait on us, man. That would make me feel so bad.
You can just say you want to get rid of me. It's
No, I
okay.
don't want to get rid of you. I just if you would just stay out here, I would feel like shit, man. That would make me feel so bad.
Well,
JoJo, we gotta get out of here. They want it to be a personal conversation. And
I don't want you
that.
to. He said, I'm willing to just wait out here for you. Oh my God, imagine that would make me feel like fucking garbage. Can you guys go do something? JoJo, can you take Eli and can you do something fun with Eli?
Yeah.
Please, JoJo, please. Thank you.
I just said yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Go, have you...
Yeah.
Oh, he's making me feel bad, man. He's making me feel bad.
All right, told him to go. If this was my thing, I would bring them along, but this is Rennie's thing, so I'm giving her the ability to do what she wants. Having it in splinters, bullet holes through the roof and floor.
Seeing Alice just made me smile.
I don't know if anyone has told you this, but I'm going to assume no. A few days ago, Effie and Nash were in the tumbleweed and the DiCenzos found them and shot them. And they didn't make it. They're gone.
Yeah, yeah, so one guy named Maverick we ran into told me a little bit about it. Part of me still doesn't believe it. But
No, it's true.
were they together?
Yeah, they were.
Where are their bodies now?
They're in the tumbleweed morgue. We haven't really decided when we're gonna bury them. But I'll let you know.
Does Pip know?
No, he doesn't.
Hmm. Yeah. Part of me feels like it's so many people's factor that I feel like they're just gonna pop out any moment. Part of me wants it to be fake. But I know it's not. Sorry, Alice.
Don't be sorry for me.
And you say that the Genzos did this?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
How are you holding up?
I mean, to be honest, I'm not good. Two people I know I consider family are gone. Dude, I killed my disrespectful ass family. They don't care about nobody but themselves. They weren't a threat.
No, they weren't. I never once raised a gun against any of them. Till the day they came looking.
Freddy has to kill Sissy.
Will you let me know when you guys decide to bury them or the funeral or something?
I'll let you know.
Appreciate it, Alice.
Yeah.
Let me get going. Thank you for still telling me anyways and reaching out to me. But I'm sorry.
Like I said, don't be sorry for me.
Okay.
Take care, okay?
See you. What else, Jay?
Thanks for talking to her.
No problem.
Tell Mills that said hi.
Okay.
Just give me 1 minute.
Rennie comes up to me. I did it. I killed the motherfucker that killed Effie and Nash. Or I did it, guys. I got the motherfucker that killed Effie and Nash. She's inside of this building. She goes into the building and she starts playing both characters. You gotta stay out here. You gotta watch from out here. She goes inside. She starts playing She starts playing both characters, and then you hear a gunshot, and she comes out. She's dead. I respect to Alice, man. Respect to Alice. She didn't ask for a single, like, she didn't ask a single second. She didn't ask us, like, she didn't even allude to it that she wanted us to ride out with her. So, big respect to Alice. She went there on Effie's behalf. She didn't go there on the Kettleman gang's behalf. So, a lot of respect to Alice for that. I bet money with somebody that she would do that. I don't remember who. I think I owe Eli money now. It could be the new rule, but I thought she was gonna ask us to ride out. Missy, I owe Missy money.
Thanks for sticking around.
Right. I'm real surprised she didn't ask you to. She didn't ask what you were gonna do. She didn't ask to ride out. She didn't ask anything like that. That means she was here for Effie. That means she wasn't here for the Kettleman gang. I respect her.
Yeah. And I think she knows me quite well.
I'll give Alice respect, man. If that was anybody else in the Kettleman gang, the question would have been, are you riding out? If that was James, I think even if that was Mills, man.
Did it go back to the docks?
The boondocks, yeah, it's over to the right.
You weren't kidding about... Oh, sorry, what?
I wasn't kidding about what?
Moxie's house.
Yeah, no, that... More to the right. We're kind of going towards the water.
We should... Oh, sorry. Sorry. Listen, I can't really see at night. It's really...
Well, no,
really
I don't
bad.
blame you. You don't inject your eyeballs with carrot juice.
I always feel like I have, there's a glare, in my vision, and I can't see. Am I going the right way?
Can we be on the road? Go left, hard left. You know what direction left is? Right?
Okay, this way.
No, forward, right. This is backwards. Go back. All right, hard left. Hard left. All right. Oh, let's right. I mean, right down, like stay right. No, Randy, we're going into the woods, Randy.
I can't.
We're going into the woods, Randy. Wow, you know something, Rennie? The light on the front of the horse is actually really hard to see with.
Really?
Yes, it's holding it in my hand is a lot easier to see with. You know what? I think it's because there's a storm right now. I think that's it. Are they here? I feel so bad. Can we go find Eli and JoJo?
Yeah.
Can we go back and find them? I'm sorry. LJ become Clayton. We're gonna kill people. He would have put Clayton. He would have tied me up. He would have brought me to Armadillo. He would have put Clayton's hat on my head.
And Ash.
Yeah, they killed him. They're probably not the last people they're gonna kill. know, Rennie, I've been having dreams. And in these dreams, right?
Yeah.
It's war. But it's not the one that I was part of, it's a new one.
War never changes.
Well, this one's different, right? Because this is the last one. So this one's different, because this is the last one. It's the last one because there's no one left to fight any other ones. Everyone dies. That's why this place, and that's why everybody, you, Eli, Jojo, that's why you guys all mean so much to me, and that's why I want to have something that when everything else is gone, when everyone's dead, we're still there, right?
Yeah. I get that.
These people, they're gonna kill each other and they're gonna kill everyone else. You know, Rennie, you know how the seasons change? The spring comes and the trees bloom and the plants bloom and the flowers come, and then the winter comes and everything's dead. It's the cycle. The world runs on cycles. And the world is about to be recycled. And our only chance of getting through it is doing it together. Fighting together. We all need each other.
Feels like the person I consider family dies. I don't want you to die. I don't want Jojo or Eli or anyone that I care about to die anymore. But I know that's just life. But how am I supposed to try to protect people or, you know... It sucks that you want to protect everyone, but you only have yourself.
You can't protect everybody. I figured that out. And I tried, and it hurt my heart because I wanted to. I want to help everybody. You ever heard of Zarathustra?
No.
Zarathustra, he was this Iranian man. He was this man, a Persian man. Even before that, I don't even know what it was called back then. Mesopotamia, something. And he was up on a mountain. Right? He was up on this mountain, and he was up there for years, decades. And when he was up on that mountain, he figured it out.
And he was so excited. He was so excited because he figured it out that he went down from the mountain and went down to the village. And he said, hey, guys, I figured it out. I want to tell you what I figured out, but they didn't want to hear it. They didn't want to hear it. People just wanted to keep going. They just wanted to keep doing what they were doing. And that hurt his heart because he wanted to share what he had figured out so everyone else could figure it out too. But he realized that not everyone wants to figure it out. People just want to keep doing what they do. They just want to keep shooting each other. They just want to keep acting the way they act. Killing each other. So his heart's broken, and he starts packing up his things, and he's gonna go back up on that mountain, and he's gonna never talk to anyone again, but he runs into somebody. This one person. Just one person. He goes, well, Mr. Zarathustra, I want to figure it out too. So he's stunned, right? Maybe I can't help everybody, but I can at least help this one person, because this one person wants to figure it out with me. He grabs that one person, and a few other people come, and it's not everybody, but it's a few people. It's enough. And he goes back up on that mountain, and they have a party up on that mountain. They figure it out. And he can't save everybody, but the people that he does save, that's enough. He's content. You were talking about people dying, and what about these people dying? My heart feels so heavy. My heart goes out to the people who are dead. And my heart went out to the people who were dead. Right? And I saw a lot of people die. When they forced me through those mountains, and I saw people fall behind, and they can't keep up, and if you can't keep up, you got shot. And people would cry, and they wouldn't know what to do, and I wouldn't know what to do. There was a man, he said, if you spend all your heart on something that's dead, you're not alive, because that can't be your life. Love what you can, right? Love what you can until it dies, and then let it lie, and keep going.
Think so, sure. I really appreciate you.
Just appreciate? Shit.
See, I can
love
say
you,
it.
Rennie.
I love you
I can
too.
I can say it too now. I don't feel guilty anymore. Not the way I used to. I would sit and I would try to figure things out. And I would ride around and I would stare at people and I would look at people and I would figure it out. Right? And I couldn't. My mind wasn't getting it. I wasn't getting it. Why I felt this way. So I looked around, right? I looked around and I tried finding forgiveness. Right? And I tried finding forgiveness among my fellow men. Right? And I tried going out and I tried donating to the charities and I tried doing this and I tried doing that. I tried to find forgiveness in nature. So I went and I cleaned up the streets and I picked up the trash and I put it away. And I tried finding forgiveness in God. So I'd get on my knees and I'd clasp my hands and I'd close my eyes and I'd pray. And I'd pray and I'd talk to God and God said, man, what are you here for? And I said, God, I want forgiveness. He said, forgiveness, man? Why the fuck you coming to me for forgiveness? Wasting my time. I'm busy. Forgive yourself, man. Forgive your damn self. So I forgave myself and that's how I live.
Okay.
I'm not going around wasting everyone's time.
Edwin helped me earlier.
Edwin fucking pushed me in that room and threw my crutches fucking on the other side of the wall.
Sounds like Edwin.
Yeah, can't be mad at him. Scooby, man. I think the motivation of this character not being revenge is way more interesting than everyone else's blood for blood, just do revenge. That gives me a lot more unique options, right? If I go after something that isn't revenge. How'd he help you?
He took me upstairs into the one of the rooms.
Okay, please choose your words very carefully when you're
Let
the next
me
part.
finish. He stood.
He let you what?
Let me finish. He let me stand in front of a mirror and told me not to move.
He let you to what? Excuse me?
Yes, he wanted me. So we were talking by the water thing, and I was expressing my emotions. He's like, "Why can't you say this to LJ?" So I kept saying, "Well, I feel guilty, sometimes explaining how I feel." So he took me upstairs and let me see my reflection and stood me there until I figure out how I'm gonna say what I wanted to say to you when I went into that room with you. So he just told me to stand there until I figure it the fuck out.
You figure it out?
Yeah, I did.
Good, maybe you can help me figure it out. There's still a lot of figuring out to be done. That's what that whole thing out in the swamp is. It's a place to figure it out. Eli, he's hurting. His wife passed. He was in the war too. Albeit
I
he
thought
was
that
in the New
was
Austin territories.
Zeke.
No, it's Eli. Well, it might be Zeke too. I don't talk to Zeke. JoJo, she's hurting. She has a hole
Wait,
in
you
her
don't talk
heart.
to Zeke anymore?
I never really talked to Zeke in the past. He just
Oh.
kind of was somebody. But JoJo has a hole in her heart. She's looking for a family. Her father was never there. Her mother's dead. She has something that she wants, and she's suffering. So I took everyone, and I took them out to the swamp, and out in the swamp, that's where we're going to figure it out. That's our cave. We're Zarathustra, and we're all the people. And we're going up to the mountain, and we're going to figure it out. And we're going to have a fucking party up there, too. So
I also think there's a difference between revenge and not allowing yourself to be messed with, right? If you allow yourself to be bullied, like in prison, if you allow people to just walk over you in prison, they'll do it again. I'm thinking about so revenge, right? Is this anomaly? That was brutal. Why'd you say that? Revenge is this anomaly that it's entirely in the past. It's like nostalgia. Revenge is nostalgia, but instead of happiness, looking back on the past and happiness, you're looking back in the past about all the anger that you hold for everything that's happened to you in the past, right? And I think you can operate in a way where you're not doing things motivated by your anger of the past. You're doing things motivated by making sure that never happens again. Your desire for peace in the future. That's the way that LJ sees it. Right? So like going against somebody, man. You going against somebody for revenge? That's you going against because you're angry about what they did. If you're going against somebody in the way that LJ sees it, where you're making sure that it doesn't happen again. That's I think that's the reason that he would ride out, right? So like LJ would ride against Two Snakes and those people because of the Missy thing to make sure that doesn't happen again. But I don't think he'd ride out against Effie and poor Effie and Nash. Oh, we should have sent the telegram. Can we send one at Emerald?
Yeah.
All right, good. I'm starving, but I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I feel like a little hungry too.
I think we're kind of nitpicking the words right now. I think we're all on the same page when it comes to the intention, but I think the words is we got to find the right words to describe it. Humans will continue to fight one another until the day there's one human or less. See, this is what LJ's been saying, man. He's saying that the world's about to be recycled. Just like there's the cycles of the seasons, right? The world is about to be recycled. And it's going to do that because everyone is going to kill each other off. And once everyone kills each other off, then the new season of the world is going to begin. You gonna walk? I thought we were gonna get some food.
Oh, yeah. I'm just feeling like real hungry.
Are you really, really hungry? Is that something where you gotta walk away and you gotta eat something over there? Cause you don't want to eat in front of me because you kind of make that face when you eat.
Yeah,
you chew with your mouth open and it dribbles down your chin.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
So you don't mind me eating like a dog in front of you?
A goat. No, I think it's fun. I think it's funny. I think it's cute. So I've mentioned it a few times, so I can elaborate on it now. Jimothy's
So we're sending it to the gram to Jojo and
Jimothy's goal
Eli
is
and-
survival. Is survival. He wants to survive the he wants to survive the cycle of the earth. He wants to survive the war that's gonna kill everybody. Because if he can get through that, then afterwards it's gonna be peace, and maybe him and all his people can live and you know, make peaceful communities and start peaceful nations. Hey man, I just started streaming today. I don't know how to get people to stay and watch. Any tips? Oh man, just keep going at it, man. Keep going at it. Keep going at it. Talk to the chat. I think it's just you have to man, my character's stuck. You have to just like consistent. Be consistent, right? It's hard. Because you got to be consistent for a long time. I think I was streaming for like months, man, and I had like less than 10 viewers. And then I started growing and growing and growing. And I think once you start getting people, it's a lot easier. I didn't telegram him.
Oh
Go back.
God.
I was lost in my thoughts. I think RP is really easy because I can talk to the people in the game, and that gives me a line of being able to speak, right? I think it's a lot harder to speak. I think streaming is a lot harder when you have nobody in the chat to talk to bounce off of. So RP I think is the best way for me at least that to go. Oh, Nightshades, man, thank you. Somebody gave a gift sub earlier, man. I didn't say thank you. The Cultist, man. Thank you for the 3 months, Cultist. I don't think I said thank you, man. I was like talking to somebody. Cultist, man. Thank you, Nightshades. Thank you, dude. Barbarism is human's natural state. I don't know. I don't think I agree with that. Rogie, what's going on, man? Thank you for this 5 months, dude. Tier 2. Be careful with that Resident Gibbon, man. Don't Resident Gibbon me. Can I ask a question, and can I ask it genuinely without you feeling like I'm making fun of you or anything like that?
Sure.
Why do you put that bandana over your face randomly? Rogie, no! Wait, Traumatic Ghost! It was Traumatic Ghost that betrayed me. You like messing with it? Alright, I guess that's fair.
I can't mess with my bandana now?
No, I said it was fair!
No, that's fine.
I said it
That's
was
fair. I'll take it
fair.
off. I'll take it off. It's no longer around my neck.
You can have it around your neck. It could be a nice accessory.
See, I don't like... Hold on, I gotta set a telegram.
Is that Oliver? No, it's not. Hey, man. Beep, beep. Bam, and your horse gets hit because it's on the tracks. I'm gonna go move it. So LJ's based on a few people right now. He's based on Colonel Kurtz. He's based on Colonel Kurtz. He's based on that awful little man that had that awful little family, and he's based on those awful little people that had the white Nikes. Those are the inspirations for Jimothy. And a little bit of that terrible man that had that terrible town. And we're not gonna elaborate on those people, but Colonel Kurtz is definitely a an inspiration. That was the Colonel Kurtz actually is where LJ has his inspiration from I want freedom, true freedom, freedom from guilt, freedom from dread, freedom from the opinions of others, freedom from the opinion of myself. And a little bit of the Black Panthers, just because I like the way the Black Panthers talk. I like the way Fred Hampton talks. I like the way a lot of the Black Panther leaders talk. And I think they're kind of a good example of communism. So the communist aspects are based on that. Nick, what's going on?
You too.
We're going to Boondocks. Going to the Boondocks. The white Nikes and the purple blankets, man. I think Colonel Kurtz was saying he wanted to die. I think he was all. Was he? Maybe in that. The way that I've interpreted it for Little Jimothy is that he wants to transcend. He wants to transcend shame, and he wants to transcend feeling judged, and he wants to transcend his own judgment, so that he's no longer concerned with opinion. He exists. That's the way that I've interpreted it for Jimothy.
Can you take? Cause I probably don't know where it is.
Yeah, it's right up here. It's right up here. After you go a few times, you'll start remembering. You'll be able to find it from anywhere. It's like the North Star, the star in the sky that shines bright, and it just, you go back because it's home. We'll wait here for like 15 to 20 minutes maybe. If they don't show up, then we can leave. I just need to spend more time down here in case anyone shows up. I want them to feel welcomed, right?
Yeah, I get that.
So now we have Rennie alone for a little bit. I can pile on the stuff a little bit more. I've already talked to her a lot about the ideology and stuff like that. So I swear to God, Scooby said, I kind of feel like your interpretation is like when JoJo asked you to hold her hat and you grabbed her hand. I swear to God, she said hand, man. I swear to God, she said hand, man. In story mode, you go here and you stop a moonshine operation. I don't know about the doctor's thing. But you definitely stop a moonshine operation. You crawl through the swamp over there and you shoot at the people. You go over that bridge that's over there. How do you feel right now?
I don't know. pretty much feel confused, but you know, anger.
I get that.
Part of me wants to just go out and stab somebody, but that's not gonna solve anything.
Sit down, let's talk. Sit down. So you said you feel angry. What are you angry about?
I don't know why I'm angry. I just am. I'm just angry.
You angry at the people that
Yeah, I am. But it's like, it's... Part of me that wants to look the person in the eye that, you know, that did that just so I considered like family to me, and just ask them why. You know, just why. Does it bring them peace, comfort, joy? Does it bring some kind of fulfillment for them?
You know they can't answer that. Even if you were to have them at gunpoint and their life depended on it, they couldn't answer that. So they don't even know why they do it. Doesn't make any sense. It's just they just do it, right? It's just who they are.
Yeah.
Hello.
Army just wants to. Hey.
Feeling alright?
Take a seat, Jojo. We're breaking down our feelings. Sorry if that sounded weird, but it's what's going on, and I think it's important that we do this.
No, that's fair.
Rennie's explaining that she feels angry. And that's understandable. She's angry. I think she's angry, obviously, at the people that did it. And I think there's confusion alongside her anger. Because she's confused, she doesn't understand. But how can you understand what's not to be understood? These people, they don't do this because they have a good reason. They do it because it's what they do. The storm cloud that rolls in and rains on the fair. Everyone has to cancel it. They have to postpone it. It's ruined it. Storm cloud doesn't know why it does what it does. It just does it because that's just the way it is. And that's awful. Right? And unlike the storm cloud, right? I don't think there's anything redeeming from it. At least the storm cloud shit. Vegetables grow. Plants grow. This is destruction. It's destruction in its most realistic form. In its largest form. It's war. There was a man down in Washington, and he said war was good. He looked everyone in the eye and he said war is good. He said war is what makes the world go round. You know why? War stimulates the economy. There's a man with a rock, and that man throws that rock through a window, and he breaks the window. Now the economy is stimulated because somebody has to come through and they have to fix that window, and now the window fixer, he has his money, he passes it along, he has to buy the window. The person that makes the window, they have to pay the people that get the sand to make the glass. these people think that war is a good thing. Right? These people, they think that war is a good thing. They think that war, in and of itself, creates growth. Right? Right? But what they don't understand is that war doesn't create growth. War only destroys. And you can destroy something, and then whatever comes in its place, that's not growth. That's just filling the void. But it's the system, right? And it's a rotten system, and it's rotten down to its core. War is a racket. War is the biggest racket in the whole damn world. You know why? Because it's the only racket in the world that transcends country, that transcends borders. War is not a localized, it's not a small business. War is a global phenomenon. It's a global affair.
I hate war. But I feel like most of the time war is the only thing most people respond to.
I think people have been conditioned to respond to war, right? People have been conditioned. I think people have been in the same way, right? That the chicken, right? Or the cow or the dog has been for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and thousands of years been brought up so that they act in a certain way, so that they're docile. I think people have been brought up in that similar way. And it's conditioned. It's a conditioned behavior. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think there's a lot. I don't think there's anything that you can do where you can force people, right, to kind of break that conditioning, but I think there are people that realize it, and those people you have to hold on to. You have to hold on to with everything you got, because those people are rare. Those people are rare. So when you say that you're angry, I understand you. I'm angry too. I'm angry about this whole damn system that perpetuates war and says war is good. War makes money. War is good. I have to go to war. I wish we could kill all the warmongers. I wish that was within our ability. Even one or two of them dead. That'd make the world a lot better of a place. But you're angry, Rennie. I don't want to talk over you. I know I just talked over you for the last 5 minutes. But you're angry, and I understand that you're angry. And you have the right to be angry. And you should be angry. And I'll be honest with you. I'd be concerned if you weren't angry.
I want to kill them all. I want to hurt someone just so they can feel my pain. I don't know if that will. I don't know if that would make me happy. I don't know necessarily. I can't really tell you how I would feel right after if I was to do something like that. I don't know what kind of, you know, if that would bring me anything. I wouldn't know until like I was to do it, right?
Can I tell you, Rennie?
Hmm.
It wouldn't. It wouldn't make you feel any better.
But how would you know that?
I never felt any better. I don't think we should go into something. I don't think we should go into something and something like this, right? Get frenzied. Get crazy. Want to inflict our pain on others. Because then we fall into the system, right? We fall into the system of war. Now we are propagators of war. And if we are propagators of war, then we can't bring an end to this system. And I think that's the goal, is to bring an end to this system. I think people need to die. Rennie. I think people need to die. But I don't engage in war. I think these people need to die. But they need to die righteously. And when these people are killed righteously, then it's not going to bring us any joy. Then it's not going to be because we want to inflict our pain. We want to magnify our pain onto them, right? It's not going to be because we want to push the pain that we have inside of us onto them and we want to show them how it feels. We do it because it's a chore. We do it because it's the duty that we have. And when it's done like a chore, it's just like taking out the garbage. But we do our chores when we need to do our chores. And right now, my concern is making sure that you're safe, JoJo's safe, Eli's safe. Anyone else that wants to call this place home, I want to make sure that they're safe. I don't want to go out there and join another war.
I'll get through it.
You're not going to have to get through it by yourself. I'll be here for you. I'll always be here for you. JoJo will be here for you.
You're stuck with me.
Eli will be here for you. Wherever he is, man, I think he's...
He'll be back in a bit.
He'll be back?
He's meeting Vera and Rhodes and then they're
Oh, he's me and Vera. Can he bring him back? Oh, you need to meet Vera.
She's meant to be coming here.
She's coming here?
I was meant to say that, but like I didn't want to interrupt it. It seemed very important that stuff was being spoke about.
No, you
so I thought I'd wait for like right.
You're fine. Okay. I'm fine. I'm emotionally drained though.
You know, when you feel empty and you feel awful and you feel like there's just an eternal nothingness, and there's a void in your heart, and it feels like nothing will ever fill it, and it feels like everything is
crying?
against you, and it feels like the whole world is coming down on you. That's you having an awakening. And me and Jojo will be here while you have that awakening.
To be honest with you, LJ, I don't feel like that at all.
You will eventually. I know I did.
Maybe. Maybe. Thank you, both of you, for being here for me.
Always.
Jesse the kid knows what I'm quoting. Jesse knows what I'm quoting, man.
I'm gonna rest my head in this tent for years. That's okay with you too.
Do not pick that tent right there.
Why?
Pick one that the Peach Gobbler will not be in.
That tent, please don't pick that tent.
Please,
I don't know who the fuck.
The Peach
Are you
Gobbler
sure
loves
it's
to
not,
lay in
you
that
sure
tent.
that the Peach Cobbler's not friendly and we're just misunderstanding it?
No, he
Gobbler
is
is
definitely
like-
not. He is definitely not.
The Peach Gobbler is like attack dog that forgot the.
Oh, can you meet
don't
Vera
kill
before you go to
word.
sleep, please, Rennie, please?
I bring guests.
I'm right here.
Oh, that's Vera and who else?
Pop it.
Pop it. Pop it.
Yeah.
Why do I know Pop it? Is Pop it the one that had the new hat?
The new hat. Wait,
She
do I
had a
have
new hat. Am I incorrect? Am I wrong on that?
I feel like I'm looking at a mirror.
Weren't you introduced, Rennie? You were introduced to Pop it, and they said she had a new hat.
Oh,
Hey,
is it?
maybe
Oh, that's
like
right.
your
Maybe
jacket.
I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy.
No, I met you in Valentine's.
Vera, just
right
come stand
before
over here.
everything went wild.
I'm sorry if it seems a little tense right now. I'm gonna try to be hospitable, but we got bad news that a beloved friend of ours had passed away, and I'm just speaking to everyone, and we're just working through everything. That's what we like to do down here. We like to work through our problems, and we like to figure stuff out.
Thank you. Talk about shit.
Talk about shit.
It's nice
exactly.
to meet you too.
Yeah, you too. Wait, what was your name again?
Rennie.
Rennie. Nice to meet you. I'm Vera.
Vera, pleasure. Like your hat.
I like your jacket.
I like your top.
I like yours too.
Wait a minute.
Careful, LJ. She might have.
Hold on. I think I'm seeing. Wait a minute. I think I'm seeing double. 4 Rennies. That sucked. I'm gonna walk away and get some water.
Yeah. I'm gonna rest my head. It's nice meeting you.
That was possibly the worst.
That
was so shit.
Rennie.
Oh.
Have a great night.
Yeah.
Ezekiel saying that you were looking for him, so.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get a response though.
No, it's okay. I'll telegram later.
Okay.
Good night.
I put up a warning
Good night.
sign. If anyone needs a reminder about the Peach Gobbler, the sign is there.
Oh, that's so cute.
Let me know.
Oh, good to know. Good reminder, because I would probably, walk over there.
I mean, he's not there.
More in the future.
And
I'm sorry if I
get a
talked your ear off
okay.
the whole night.
No, you're fine. Don't apologize, because it helped.
Right. I think about these things all day, and I finally get to say them out loud. And
I'm happy.
I think I had a problem. I think I have a problem.
What's the problem?
All right, guys. My name is Jimothy Little, and I like to hear myself talk.
We know.
That's my confession. That's my confession.
Still love you, though.
Aw.
Oh, you hear that?
That's nice.
Aww.
Jojo, do you have a confession?
No.
Yeah, come on, Joe. You have a confession. Come on. Everyone has a confession, Jojo.
Do I have to do my actual name? Is that part of it?
Introduce yourself however you want.
Okay, my name is Captain Josephine Johns, and I put a poster up in Sissika to try and find my dad.
Jojo.
Oh.
She's so sweet. You know, she
What if
always
it ends up
wear.
being one of the guards? That's gonna be so shit.
Oh, that would suck.
That would fucking suck.
That would suck.
That'd be really shit.
You know, she wears all red, like a tomato. So we call her Tomo Jojo. Everyone calls her that, and
You are so lucky I'm making you crutches. You're so lucky.
everyone calls her that.
You're so lucky.
Everyone calls her that. Everyone, that's she enjoys to be called that.
No. My name is Jojo. I ain't said my full name like that for a while. It's fucking weird.
Eli, confess something, man. Don't leave Jojo out to hang, out to dry.
My name is Elijah Grayson, and I have a problem giving out my real name to people who distract me.
Oh my God! So we go up. There's a wonderful lady, by the way, wonderful lady, but she has some things that belong to me. So I go up. I give her a fake name, and then Eli immediately gives his real name. So now I'm sitting here looking like a fucking schmuck because I gave my fake name, and he's dedicated. He's full in. He's full in. He's all the way in. I guess that's the way Eli is, man. He doesn't care, man. Vera, confess something.
Confess.
Can I
Confess
pass?
something. No, you can't pass. Something small. Confess something about the alligators yesterday.
What about the alligators?
I don't know. It's on you. This is on you.
I don't know. My name's Vera, and I have a problem with opium. Is that small?
Oh my God!
I don't think that's small. I think.
Oh, okay.
No, that's pretty big. Hold on. Let's get serious for a second. That's. I had a friend named Eddie. He had a big problem with opium, and I saw it. He was real bad in that. And I ain't gonna push you any further. I mean, I'm not gonna shame you or anything like that. But if you ever want to talk about it, well, I'll be sitting in this semicircle here.
This is a really fucked up shape. This ain't.
Yeah, I don't know what shape this is. The fire
This
is
is like,
not
you
even
ever
lit.
seen people try to draw a star and it never goes quite right, you know? Like all the points are slightly fucked. You know exactly what I'm fucking on about.
Pop it. Say something. Say something. You're the
Confession
odd
time.
one out. Say something. Something small.
Now, how am I supposed to follow that?
Something small.
Something small?
Yeah, something small. It doesn't have to be heavy or anything like that.
Horrible confession.
All right. So this one time, I was walking into Valentine, and a person was coming out of Valentine, and they tried not to hit me because I guess they had feelings or something, and they ran the horse into a tree, and I think they might have been unconscious.
Did you help them?
No, that's not where it ends. So the horse was dead, right?
Oh no!
Oh no, that was good because see,
That was good?
Yeah, because a member of law come through and they saw the dead horse, and he saw me standing. So of course, I got to explain why there's a dead horse. So I started telling them about my horse and how sad I was it died, and they felt bad, so they gave me $1,000 and a free horse.
Oh, who gave you the $1,000? The law?
She was married to a Braithwaite, but she died a long time ago. I think.
Effie
she
May?
died. No, I heard her name today, not her. It was before. I've had the horse a long time.
There's another Braithwaite lady?
It was a while ago.
It was a while ago.
Yeah, it was some time ago.
I thought I knew all the Braithwaites. I was childhood friends with Edwin Braithwaite, the man I was just referring to, Eddie. I was childhood friends with him. I used to come down. I used to walk over. I used to work for the train. I had these little overalls and this little train conductor's hat.
Mrs.
And I used
B, can I please see him? Can I please?
I used to go down to
Please.
Braithwaite Manor, and I used to see Mrs. Braithwaite. I used to call her Mrs. B. She hated that I called her Mrs. B. And she used to stand up on the balcony, and I used to tilt my little head up, and I used to look up at her, and I used to go, Mrs. Braithwaite, is Edwin home? My fingers were sticky with chocolate. I had fucking juice box dribbling down my chin onto my shirt. Mrs. Braithwaite, and I had the biggest crush on her too. Mrs. Braithwaite, is Edwin home? She's the one that we were all mourning. She passed away. I believe 3 days ago.
Oh, yeah, no, this is someone else. This was a long time ago she passed away, this one.
Jesus.
She was a person-in-law, that's all I know. And the only reason I know she was a Braithwaite is because she said she married a Braithwaite. And the horse she gave me was from the Braithwaite stables.
Braithwaite Stables. Oh, you know, I think Emmett was remarried. I think he remarried to Mrs. B, didn't he? I don't know what happened to his first wife.
I ain't got a clue.
Yeah, but he was remarried. Okay, I guess that was his first wife, man. I never met her. I think I wasn't there for that. It's Nelson.
Are we
It's Nelson.
continuing to go around the circle, or is it one each?
No, I mean one each.
Okay.
We don't have to keep doing it, unless you want to. Unless you had, because I feel like you got another one you want to get out there, Drew. You said there's an awful one that I want to admit.
I mean, it's not awful. It's just it was awful circumstances that it caused.
I'll do one so that we do a second one, because she really has a second one that she wants to get out into the world. All right, so I went. So we were really upset at Mrs. B, her new boyfriend. This is after Eddie's actual dad had died. I never met him. We were married at Mrs. B's boyfriend because Mrs. B's boyfriend was really mean to Missy. So we went over to the manor and we just like trashed the place. We just like knocked shit over. We did stuff. And then Wallaby said, Jimothy, pee on the rug. And I said, why do you want me to pee on the rug? And he said, 'cause you have to pee on the rug, Jimothy. I don't have to go. It has to be you. So.
How do you know you needed a piss?
Can you just pee on command?
I can pee on command. That's one of my special talents. So I do the act, and then Mrs. B comes up to all of us, and she's like, guys, I'm so disappointed in all of you, but I want you to know I don't do chores around the house. Edwin does all the chores. So Eddie had to clean all of that. He had to.
Serious?
Yes. Oh, he was so fucking mad at us. He was so mad at us. And it doesn't end there. It doesn't end there. So I had a crush on Mrs. B, but she was so angry at me. So I felt like I had to do something. So I got this guy that I found, and he played the guitar. And I went over to Mrs. B's house, and she was up on the balcony, and I sang her an apology song. I said, I'm sorry, Miss Braithwaite. Ooh. I did not mean to. I don't remember how it went. I just remember saying, I'm sorry, Miss Braithwaite. Ooh. I just remember doing that part. I don't remember the rest of it. So that's my confession. I never brought that up to anyone else.
I just remembered something that I thought would be funny.
Oh, go ahead.
And that's it. That's it. And then you bring up a whole piss story, I guess.
I bring up a whole story. God forbid I bring up a whole piss story. We went to a dead end kid court for that because Eddie was so mad. He had us all set up a court, set up a court. Yeah, but Wallabies from Australia, so it was a kangaroo court. We just fucked with Eddie the whole time.
I like this. Fucking hell.
Go ahead, Jojo. It's your turn.
Mine seems really, really boring in comparison now.
No, I want to hear it.
You know this one already.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it from you.
A long time ago. By a long time, I mean several months, not like years. I was in a telegram office. And in there, I was approached by a friend.
Oh, no, never mind. This is over. I'm canceling this. We're done with this.
Was being approached by Law. The Law wanted to speak with him. And so he said, can I take a moment to just kiss my girlfriend? Obviously trying to use a cover. Fairly smart, not sure why he said that. Bit weird. And this Norman, this weird fucking Norman, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna watch. And he stood several inches away. And so this friend whispered, hey, I need you to tell this person that I'm going to meet them in a bit once I'm done with this stuff. You know, regular, like, just making sure that they know that to wait around, things like that. And then this Norman lingering over him like death. This friend decided, for some fucking reason, to give me a little peck right on the lips, as my first ever kiss.
So
and
this
then
friend,
he got taken to a cell where they were like, Jimothy, you're under arrest.
Oh.
All right, listen, look. I tried making it nonchalant. It was not intended on being romantic or anything. It was strictly intended. No, it wasn't romantic. It wasn't romantic.
Makes it worse because my first kiss was.
No. I don't think you should count. I think you should put an asterisk on that, right? You should put an asterisk on that one. Because I don't even think that should count.
Okay,
I don't think that should count.
That's not the worst bit of it. Because then, hear me out. It was described as a business kiss. And then Clementine...
It was only business!
And then Clementine decides, hey, I'm going to refer to it like this, to the person that Jojo is eventually going to be seeing, and he's going to think that she's some sort of fucking lady of the night because of how she says it.
Oh, I didn't know Clementine did that.
She made it sound so much worse.
Did she?
I've yelled at her so many times for so many things. She told Ripley where I live.
Business kisses.
She told that was not all right. That was less funny than business kiss. Look, it was to sell the act. I said because the only way that he would have let me talk to you, I said, can I tell my girlfriend that I love her before I leave?
You said, can I kiss her goodbye?
Oh,
something like that.
Did I say, can I kiss her
in the
goodbye?
statement, and that's why you did it. You said, can I quickly kiss my girlfriend? He was like, yeah, watch.
He was like on top of us.
He was intent on seeing.
If I didn't kiss her, it would have everything would have crumbled apart. So
your entire story boiled.
The entire story would have been over. It would have been done. It would have been.
The funny thing is, the person you were looking for, I think, was in the city anyway. Oh, I didn't even need to send that message.
Oh, yeah, she went like 20 feet, I'm pretty sure, and talked to the guy.
I travelled from Rhodes, Saint Denis, and he was there. That's it.
Yeah.
And I just said, this person's around. LJ's around. He'll be in a bit. It's like, okay.
So, Eli, do you have another one?
You haven't even brought up how Rennie responded. Sorry.
I don't remember how Rennie responded. I don't think me and Rennie were dating when that happened. No, were we?
You were.
We were? Oh.
You two hadn't kissed yet.
We hadn't. Oh, I hadn't kissed because it wasn't a romantic kiss. All right,
it was a business kiss.
It was a business. I did that one for business.
From what I heard, the last thing that had happened is you two shook hands.
We had a beautiful, wonderful, beautiful date. And at the end of the date, I leaned in to kiss her, and I panicked, and I backed up, and I stuck my hand out, and I shook her hand.
Oh God.
And that was back. Oh man.
You did not. You
I
did
did.
not.
I did. I was an
But things
awful,
worked
terrible
out.
little person in the past. I used to
Things
be this
eventually
awful. Things worked out. But I used to be this awful, just terrible, just awful little cringy kid.
It's okay. I've got a
I'm
pretty
lot
Cannibal
happier
Hunter
now.
boyfriend now.
Yeah, she does. Eli, go ahead.
What? An embarrassing story?
Whatever
Any
you
confession,
want.
man.
Apparently we're going with
Anything you want to
embarrassing
do.
stories about
We're
LJ
going.
at the minute.
Apparently, it doesn't have to be about me. It doesn't have to be about me.
I mean, the last two were.
It doesn't have to. Please.
So there was this. I think it was like one of the first times I met LJ.
Oh God.
And you know, he told me that he had buried this gun out in the swamp. And you know, we got a boat and we were doing good and all this stuff. He said he was on the island with the tree. That's what I remember. We get there and he sticks his hand in the hole, and first I ask him if alligators can fit in that hole, and he looks at me like I'm fucking stupid. And then
Are we buffering?
after that, he